Hello, hi Athena. I'm hoping ads are actually over. Still learning. It looks like they are according to Twitch. So hopefully that's right. Fingers crossed. So today the goal is going to be to finish that apartment we started last week and got absolutely nowhere with. So we already have an apartment that has like a floor plan and we started decorating, and the idea is that it is an apartment that has just been decorated for Christmas and not like a Christmas themed apartment, if that makes sense. And I'm not gonna lie, it took me like 10 years to figure out which save I'd put this in. Like literally, I had to go through like 3 or 4 of my save files to find this apartment, and it didn't help that I didn't remember which apartment I put this in. So anyways, I found it, which is, you know, the good part. So I'm gonna swap over to gaming. All right, and also Athena, I hope you're having a good day. I assume you're at work, so I hope you're having a good day at work as well. So yeah, I guess, like I said, the goal is for us to actually try to finish this apartment that was so chaotic. And if you missed the VOD, be sure to go check out that VOD from last Thursday because that was insane. My bird was there, my mom was there, my husband was there, everybody was there. All right, so I have my mango milk tea, and I think we are ready to decorate. So, as a recap, we already finished the kitchen and the dining room. So I would like to start with the living room next. And we started a little bit, we started just dumping items in here so that we didn't forget what items we had, like that kind of thing. So we don't forget about anything. Anyways, so I guess let's get started. I think I do want to put some like columns around. I think it will help define that space a little more instead of just having that like random like wall sitting there, if that makes sense. So I think that kind of matches. Well, we are doing more of a modern look to this. I wonder if we used, I think actually that would probably be better. I think that matches a little better. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that looks really good. So let's put that over here as well. And I feel like I'm gonna end up putting them in several places just to define like the regions we're in. Let's see here. We have like our kitchen. Okay. And then maybe we'll put like one more over here. Yeah, I think that helps kind of decide what we're looking at. Okay. So for this room, I think we settled on this being the fireplace. So I think we need to pick then, I think I like this, well, yeah, I think I like this Christmas tree better. So, ooh, that's so pretty. I don't know what it is about that like really dark green and that red, it just looks so nice, but I think maybe that's what they would have in this apartment because we have like some red going on over here with the presents and the nutcrackers, so I feel like they would like that punch of red. And like we've got the red and the garland over here as well. So I think that would actually look pretty good. So I think I'm gonna end up putting that like over here. Yeah. Like, so your Sims won't be able to like go around that side, but I figured that's probably fine given that, you know, it's supposed to be like Christmassy. And then I want to get a nice TV. Is that big enough? I feel like this TV might be good. Okay. Ooh, that's very high though. Hold on. Bump that down a little bit. Again, it's The Sims. They'll make it work. And I got these deer out. I don't know where these are gonna go, but but they're just gonna travel around and we'll kind of figure it out. Yeah, we'll just figure that out. And we need to, I guess, do something with couches. Now, do we do the couches as like the modular pieces that we got with, what was it, the Dream Home Decorator? Or should we try to find just like a regular sofa to fit? Ooh, it would be cool if we could find... I would love if we could find a sofa that has like a nice like blanket on it that would match Christmas, you know what I mean? Like they put some stuff on the couch to make it look like Christmas. Let's see, I guess I'm trying to pull all the couches that I feel like maybe would work here and that have pillows and stuff on them. Let's see, where's the... I mean, there's this one too. I mean, I don't think those are gonna be big enough. Wait, where's the one that I love? The one that came with, was it the paranormal pack? Where is it? Oh no, please don't tell me it's gonna be one of those days where, there it is, where I can't find anything. Story of my life. So I guess let's check out some of these swatches to see if we can find one that would actually match the house and Christmas. I mean, maybe the white, you know, like, like if I could help it, I won't use white, but that may be kind of our option. Let's see here. It's pretty. Oh, see that red? That red blanket that's draping over the couch would be so nice if it fit. You know what I mean? And since I'm trying to make it like they decorated the apartment for Christmas versus being like a Christmas, like, apartment. I'm just making my life difficult, that's what's happening. Let's see here. No. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, I'm vetoing that one. Like, I don't think that's gonna work very well, to be honest. And let's see. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one either. Now, we do have Athena. I'm lurking, finishing our work. No problem. Thanks for being here, though. Let's see here. So, I think these are going to be good choices for this area. And I kind of like the green. You know what I mean? Because I will say, like, we have green accents in here, like with the curtains and everything. So, like, I think that would make sense for them to have a green couch. Oh, excuse me. I think that would make sense. I don't think I want to use this one. Just because I don't feel like it meshes with, like, the aesthetic that we have going on so far. But we do have, I love this couch so much. Like, one of my favorite couches. Like, I really, more couches with pillows. Like, please, please, please. So, I don't know if I'm feeling this one either. Okay. All right, so we're down to these two. And I will say, maybe, now the plus of this one, there is like a shorter like love seat that goes with it that we could like match. And I think there's also chairs versus this couch only has a chair that goes with it. So if we're talking about like furnishing out the rest of the living room, we may want to consider that. I kind of like the green. Does anybody have a strong opinion about whether we should go with the white one or the green one? Like, the green's just kind of nice, I think. And again, I think would make sense probably with their, like, curtains and all. Because I'm guessing they didn't, like, swap out all their curtains when they were decorating for Christmas, you know? Like, they weren't just like, oh, you know, get out the curtains. Or at least I don't. I can't handle that. I can barely, like, I have, in my guest bathroom, I change out the shower curtain. And that's the most I can do. Like, that's the extent of, like, curtains or anything like that I can change is a shower curtain. Anyways. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go, if I had the money, then I would, to change your curtains, like for Christmas time and stuff, for holidays. Is that what you're talking about, Athena? Yeah, I think I'm gonna, executive decision, we're going to go with, oh my gosh, I just used the wrong button too. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I definitely zoomed in. Like, I've been playing the Tenants a lot lately, like in my spare time, or my off time, and the rotate buttons on that game are the zoom buttons. You prefer the white? Okay. And welcome to chat, by the way. So, let's see. Hold on. Where's the white? I could see that. Do we have another vote for white? because I like both. I'm a fan of both. So, I'm cool either way. We have a vote for white, so that'll work. And I just got polls, so if there's enough people in chat, I can always do a poll, which is really exciting. Just got that ability. I think it'd be overpowering with all the dark greens. Yeah, I could see that too, because we do have a lot of green in here. Yeah. Yeah, you probably do have a good point. I like the size of the green, but I'm not picky. Yeah, I know, it's got that like cozy, and I will say too, this couch has like lovely detail in it. But yeah, I think we have a good rationale there for white, because I think once we put in a coffee table, we'll put greenery on it and all that kind of stuff. So that probably does make sense to actually just use like the white. Okay, I did it again, y'all. I did it again. I promise I'll remember. By the time we're done, I'll remember which buttons there were. Oh my gosh, it's yeah. So I think going maybe with a nice dark wood for a coffee table would be really nice. And I think complement everything. The wood is good, yes, but I think it'll be too much. Are you talking about the wood on the couch or wood on the coffee table? Let's see here, because I know there's a delay. I'm not sold on that. I like the idea, but maybe. Because we have that dark wood in the dining room and on the fireplace, so it feels like it would make sense. That just feels plain. Ooh, wait, we have some with like a runner. Is there one? Oh, no, I don't want that. Is there one that would have like it would be good for Christmas, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you for your contribution to the Big Sister Challenge. Yes, that is a way you can use your channel points, by the way. Let's see here. Chat kept wanting me to do it, so I made it a goal for us as a channel. And yes, the couch. Okay, cool. I love the top of this so much. And it just feels so cozy. Yeah, maybe we're gonna go with that. Oh, by the way, I did actually finally make a VOD channel. So that's in a link down in wherever my about stuff is. I want the challenge. Athena, I know you are. You are definitely its #1 supporter. The house is glorious by the way. Well, thank you. And are you talking about this one or a different one? I do a lot of houses. A lot of them. So I don't know if you came over from my YouTube channel or not, but I did create a VOD channel. I'm so excited. And I just posted my first VOD over there. Yay. So I'm excited about that. So if you're interested, you should follow me over there. Oh, I love that emote so much. Thank you, Athena. Oh, and I finally had one of my emotes approved by Twitch, but it's the one that's for like 1,000 bits. Donated. I'm like, no, give me the ones that are for my subs, like ones that are actually useful right now, not that one. Anyways, you know, Twitch doing its thing, whatever it wants to do. But I was like, I would prefer it if it was something, you know, people could use right now. But I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Oh, that's so big. No, absolutely not. Actually, okay, I think I do like that. We're gonna say that's the coffee table we're gonna use, and then we'll see how we feel. I kind of like the idea of putting like a table or console behind the couch, maybe putting some lamps on it or something. We can see how that feels, or we can scoot back the couch. Let's see. It just feels so far away. Oh, well, maybe we should do that actually, so the carpet's not right up on the fireplace, because we know that Sims can't handle it. It'll just go up in flames. And then there goes the whole thing. Actually, you know, that's a really good question. What happens when your Sims catch something on fire in an apartment? You know what I mean? Like if you just let it burn. Like I feel like it should take the whole building, but I don't think it does. We love the fire hazards. All the fire hazards. Well, the fire hazards are pretty. Like we've got all this garland and ribbon on the fireplace already. I mean, like, go for it. But yeah, I don't know. Like I assume like, I feel like flavor the whole building should go. Like, but I don't think that would make a whole lot. Like I don't think it would, but I think it's kind of funny. Okay, that's it. Can we organize by the small ones? Because I would prefer that. Let's see here. So I can actually try to find it. Okay, so this is kind of the one that matches, and I do really like this sofa too. Ooh, the gray. So this is the white. Okay. So that like goes together. And hey, Miranda, how are you doing? They'd probably die before you found out what happened. Basically. Like, I just don't play enough. Like, I don't have enough fires happen. You know what I mean? That I just don't even know. I feel like, oh, I'm doing good. Except for the weather. I wish the weather, like, around here, it's like so gloomy and dark. It just makes me like, you know? But other than that, I'm doing good. Do we have comfy pillows for that couch? Like, are you talking about, like, CC, Athena? Like, I don't have anything to add. I wish. Oh, which actually, so CurseForge, like the mod thing for The Sims, I know their like desktop app just like is supposed to be working with Sims 4 now, so I need to like do something with CC. I decorated a whole house for one of my Sims and had a good career going for her, and then she died in a fire like an hour later. Of course she did. Of course she did, because it's a Sims. Like, my sister was like, I keep having a scientist and she keeps dying, like, by fire or something. Like, like, all the time. Yeah, Athena, I know. I saw when they did the Project Renee thing and they were like, oh, you can, like, put pillows on stuff. I think I actually, like, shrieked, like, in my, like, reaction video to that live stream they did, because that would be amazing. She wouldn't put the fire out or call the fire department. Of course not. They just freak out. And I love it when they're just like, no, I'm not going to listen to you. I'm just going to like lay here and die instead. And was that before like the update where the firefighters come in or whatever? Or did that just not help any at all? Because, yeah. Then how long ago was that they actually put that in? I feel like it wasn't that long ago when they added that in, that the firefighters will come. Although I feel like they just come really slowly. Oh, that didn't help any at all because she wouldn't call the fire department. Oh, so it was when you had to call them. Oh, or it didn't have a smoke alarm, right? What is it, that if you have a smoke alarm, the firefighters will come or something? I'm trying to remember. Clearly, I don't play enough. Although Athena definitely wants me to do some gameplay. Working on that challenge. I was about to say, I haven't even looked how we're doing on that challenge. Older videos and people's whole lot would have been fire. Yeah, because there was like nothing you could do about it. I saw someone use, oh gosh, it was like a mod and it was like the fire, was it extreme fire or something like that? And it just like engulfed the lot. Like it was insane to watch. Like everything just gone. Like they lost everything. I shouldn't be laughing about that. That really is horrible if that was real life, but kind of funny in The Sims. Let's see, do we have like a matching end table to this? I feel like no. No, I don't like that. I don't like it. Maybe. What about, let's see, my whole house didn't catch on fire, but everything in the house was lost. The only thing that was standing was the structure. That's the only thing that made it through. Oh my gosh. That sounds about right. Just The Sims, just... Okay, I like that. I think I don't like the metal, but if we just like turn it around and we don't look at it. Right? Like, I think that'll work. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's see here. And then, oh, I wonder, can we use that like huge lamp? Hold on. Okay, lighting. I always want to use this lamp, like all of the time. I'm like, does it fit? Can I use it, please? It's so beautiful. I love it so much. Probably that first one would probably match. Yeah, we might have to move things around a little bit, or, so we could, oh, it's getting absorbed by the curtain. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. Oh, it's not really like... Let's see. Ah! What? Where did it What? I don't even know where that went. Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. See if I can actually put this where it belongs. Let's do... Here we go. Okay. Okay, I think I think I got it. I don't know what just happened. That was really bizarre. Like, shocker, I know. I actually, so earlier I was taking screenshots of the snowman builds, so that'll be going up tomorrow on my channel. And y'all, Miss Crumplebottom showed up. She definitely beat up the shopkeeper with her purse. I may or may not have, like, made that happen, but it was really funny. But it actually, like, it gave me a thing, and it was like, we took out stuff that, like, I don't know, it acted like I didn't own something in the build, you know? And I was like, I own all of it. I own all of the packs, like, literally, except for I think there's, like, a clothing or two I don't own. But whatever. Okay. It was being really weird. But The Sims just does whatever The Sims wants to do, so... I mean, we're all familiar. Let's see here. I want to, like, center this a little bit. Like, the tall light, or the corner thing. That light's, like, my favorite. And I feel like it doesn't always fit in stuff, and it breaks my heart, like, so much. So I'm so happy. I always try, and I'm like, oh, no, it doesn't fit right. Even, like, size down, I'm like, oh, no. Let's see here. Ooh, a nice comfy chair, like, in the corner. I always really like putting comfy chairs in my builds. Like I just have this, like, glorious idea of somebody just, like, curling up and, like, you know, I don't know, reading or something. Let's see. I mean, we have the one that actually goes with this set. So we could just use it. I mean, that does make a lot of sense. But I think I do want to use an ottoman or something. Let's see here. Maybe we'll put this in the corner. Now the question is, which ottoman is going to have something that we like? Red. The red just matches Christmas. Let's see. And I'm trying to, like I said, not make it, like, super Christmassy, if that makes sense. Let's see here. Okay. Put this over here. I know I've said this before, but we really need the ability to actually use ottomans. I'm sure there's a mod or something that would let you, but, like, that really, it really needs to actually be a thing. Like, seriously. Ooh, I want, like, a big piece of, well, should we do art or a mirror back here? I like the idea of art. But I can be swayed. Let's see here. This is gonna take me 10 years to decide. I can just feel it. I can feel that it's gonna be a minute. I mean, I always like that, but I don't know if that's really, you know, the aesthetic of the build, you know what I'm saying? Whether I like it. Let's see here. Where's that one that I like a lot? Is it this one? Okay, I'm gonna see if it has something. Whoop, into the wall. I love that picture. Like, I love this one so much. I don't know though. Cause, like, we've got that soft green and everything. Or I can just do it anyways. I just like the family photo so much, but I know I just used that too in my lighthouse build, you know? So I don't want to necessarily be repetitive. But at the same time, we do have a finite number of items, so I mean, we do what we can with what we have. Oh, this is, let's see. Okay, let's see if this is another one that I feel like has a lot of nice stuff in it. This stuff's bright though. My goodness. I mean, maybe it has green in it. Is that bad? If that's its only positive is that it's large and it has green in it. You know what I mean? Like, okay. All right, which one are you feeling? People or places? Or things? Because, Let's see here. So, yeah, because we have a mirror in here already. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe the people would work better. At least that's what I'm feeling. So, let's see here. Kind of put this up on the wall. Yeah, I think I always like in family apartments to put in like what looks like maybe a family portrait, you know what I mean? Which actually would be that other one, but I use that one a whole lot, like a whole lot. I don't use this swatch as much, so maybe I should do that instead. And also, in case you weren't here for the first part of this apartment, we're gonna have 2 kids. Oh, thank you so much, Danny. I really appreciate that. And I feel like we've already made more progress on this than we did when my mom was here last week. Like I said, y'all, if you didn't see the VOD, you gotta go check it out. It was insane. Let's see. I totally lost my train of thought all of a sudden. This has been happening today. I'm telling you, it's just been a weird day. So, now we need some clutter. I'm wondering, should we have another end table on the other side of the couch? Ooh, or we could put that basket of, like, blankets. Yeah, let's do that. I love that so much. I use it all the time. We could use the one from Eco Lifestyle, though. Like, I feel like that might be a really good option. Just to do something a little bit different than maybe my usual items that I use all of the time. Like, that basket we got with Cottage Living is, like, amazing. So maybe something like that. Like, that's where they keep all of their lovely stuff. Blankets, all of the blankets, all of the time. I have multiple basket blankets. No. Blanket baskets. I think I said that the other way around. Because I love blankets so much. And I just ordered one that has like gingerbread houses all over it. I'm so excited for it to get here. I'm so excited. And then, so in about 20 seconds, Twitch is telling me the ads are going to start. But I will, for those of you that aren't like subbed and stuff and have to watch ads, which I really appreciate if you stick around and watch them, I'm just gonna pause and not continue so you don't miss anything, because I don't feel like that's fair. It says ads are starting now, or starting soon, so I guess. Again, I'm still new to this, so I'm still figuring this out, but it says they are. Plus, doing this turns off pre-rolls for people coming in, which I really appreciate. I don't like it when you like show up to a stream to see if you like somebody and you're hit with ads. You know what I mean? I'd rather people just be able to join and figure out whether or not they want to stick around with us. It still says starting soon. Like, what does that even mean? Like, just doing whatever it wants to. And by the way, so like my milk tea, you know, they put the little things on top. It's a mad face. No ads yet. Thank you, Miranda. What in the world? Wait. Hold on. Okay, I think there we go. It says ads in progress now. But my milk tea has a little thing on top and it's an angry face. I don't like that. I like it when they have happy faces and not like mad or sad faces. Like, I want to be happy while I'm drinking it. Let's see. So again, we're just gonna hang out for a few minutes so people don't miss building and chatting about the build. That's why you're here. So I don't want to penalize people, and hopefully in a couple months I'll have follower emotes that people can use. I'm really sad that I can't have those yet. I really want those. Because I got all these emotes that I'm excited to use, but I can't use them quite yet, so. And I actually still need to decorate my own Christmas tree. I need to actually put all the ornaments on it. It has lights. We put it up and it was one of those big trees and it was like flocked. It's gorgeous. Love it so much. But literally only got it last year, y'all. When I unpacked it this year, like so many of the lights were out. So many of the lights. And we tried our best to fix it and we just couldn't. And like, I went and looked at reviews for this Christmas tree online and they were all like, yeah, the lights are awful and they all go out. So now I have this giant flocked Christmas tree that was pre-lit. Now the lights don't work. So anyways, we had to go try to fix it. We couldn't, so we put lights on it. So now I actually have to put ornaments on my tree. Like, and then I think I'll finally be done. So I think it says they're over. I'm hoping that is true. I would say let me know that's not true, but like if you're watching ads, you wouldn't know that's what I'm saying. So that's a ridiculous statement. So I'm gonna trust Twitch and that it's over. So hopefully that's true, because I would feel bad if it wasn't. So check. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Like I said, just got this ability. We're gonna see. Okay, so I feel like we have a good... Okay, perfect. Thank you, Danny. I think we've got a pretty good setup here. At least the ads didn't suck. Oh, they didn't? Good. I'm glad. I was about to say, yeah, I have no idea even what they are. And of course you can't choose or anything like that. I guess, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that goes into what they actually show you. I don't even know if they personalize it. It may just be based on like region and stuff. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna have the deer here. I'm gonna scoot those over. We have them out that we may use them, but who knows. So I think like we have a pretty good setup in terms of like furniture in here. So now I think we can do the fun part of adding like all the decorations and all. So I'm going to, all right, this puck light is like kind of right in where I'm trying to work here. Thank you. My goodness, that was rude. So I'm gonna sort by seasons and the holiday pack because that's where all of the really good stuff is. So that we can actually pick some good stuff out. So let's see here. And then should I do, turn on, let's see. Excuse me, content. Let's do debug and live edit. Hopefully that's not overwhelming. I think they kind of personalize them per user. I got some World of Warcraft ones once. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so maybe it's like region and you and or maybe like I wonder if they also base it off of just like what you watch on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like I found out the other day like Netflix personalizes what oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? The covers for all of the shows, like they personalize those based on you. Like apparently each show has like a ton of cover art. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Has a ton of cover art, and depending on the kind of stuff you watch, it'll change the cover art so that you kind of like you're more likely to click on it. And I thought that was so interesting. Like, and I had no idea. I mean, it makes perfect sense, you know? Like, so if you're somebody who watches like a lot of stuff with like strong female leads and stuff like that, they would put like more cover art that has like women in it, you know? Or something like that. Like it's, I don't know. I'm like, it's scary but really cool at the same time that like, like this algorithm knows so much about you. But anyways, just random thing I learned. Ooh, we should use like Christmas cards. Wait, where are those? Ooh, cards, okay. So definitely I think like, so my family actually didn't do Christmas cards, but I'm just gonna get a bunch of them out. Are there any more? But my husband's family does. So, are those the only ones? Well, these are like winter, so I feel like those would also apply here. But his family does Christmas cards, so I have started doing. Are you serious? There's just a pile of presents? I didn't know that was a thing. Yes, please. Like, that's amazing. Yeah, I think, and isn't there a string of them too? That's a fire hazard. that's the theme. Fire hazards. Fire hazards for all on this mantle. Hold on. Isn't there? No, that's the banner. Because I used it in one of my shorts the other day, I think. Over on YouTube. And, well, duh, I don't know why. Yeah, shorts are on YouTube. I didn't need to, like, clarify that. Okay. Oh, ha! Is it this? No, these are crafts. Cards! Ha! Okay, I found them. Let's see here. Although, these have really... Why do the swatches look so weird? Okay, weird. Alright. So... Alright. No, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? Because I have to, like, lift... Okay, fine. Stay right there. I'm gonna have to knock down this wall, I think. Because I really want them hanging from there. Let's see, did that help? Let's find out. Nothing like troubleshooting like in The Sims when you're trying to build. Haha. Okay, wait, does that actually look good? How cute! I didn't wait for anybody else to answer. I just decided that, wait, what happened? Oh man, hold on. Turn around. I was say I don't want him too low. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna worry about, I guess. I'm not gonna put the wall back yet, in case we need it. And I also don't want to lose this filtering that we have, because that would be sad. So I think I want to put maybe like this thing. Can we make that bigger? Whoa. On top of there? That's cute. Okay. Let's see here. And what else do we have that would be good? Ooh, I love these nutcrackers. I know they're everywhere, but I like them. Okay, which ones did we use over there? Let me see if I can like change up the swatch, you know, to match. We already used that one. I don't know, with the purple. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, I think those colors match. I think that works. Okay. And then we obviously need a bunch of presents. Like just piles around the tree. I feel like that would be really fun. And I know I mentioned earlier, the snowman build that's going up on the channel tomorrow was actually a Christmas store. And lots of presents, trees, all that kind of stuff. Super. Oh! Ooh, more cards! I just got distracted. Why do the swatches look so weird? I say they don't look weird, they just are, like, I can't see them. They just don't exist. I wonder if those are in debug and that's why they're being really weird right now. That's definitely a possibility. Let's see here. Ooh, should we... maybe somewhere else, not here. And then, oh, okay, so here's a present pile. Yay. I think that's just pretty big. Like, maybe do like that? 'Cause I don't want there to be too many. Because then I feel like that's like aggressive. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow! I'm not... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Mofo... Godarv... Okay. I have no idea if I said that right. I want to offer promotion of your channel. No, thank you. Yeah, that definitely is. I was about to say, I didn't pay attention to chat before, like, I got the notification and then didn't pay attention to chat. Hello, Papaccio. How are you doing? Good, I hope. I was about to say, wait, no. I feel like I've been seeing a lot more of those. Like, buying, like, views and all that kind of stuff, like, no thank you. No thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I need to figure out actually just how to ban people. I probably should know how to do that by now, y'all. Hey, still at work? Well, I hope work's going well. I'm doing good. Like I said earlier, other than it being gloomy, like, I'm doing really well. So we're actually going to finish this today, I hope. That's actually the goal. And see if I can, like, focus to finish this. Let's see. And then, let's see here. Can I make that bigger? That looks weird. No, I'll leave it small. That's fine. We'll just put that right there. And then, wait. Does this not, like, go up? Why does the not stuff go onto the mantle? Y'all! What in the world? Sims. Like, explain yourselves. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to manually place those, which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those and do these instead. Because I definitely like those. And I like that they're like, they look different. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, now it works. It's pouring rain, Miranda. Yes, I don't know if it's raining right this second, but we're supposed to get rain like all week. All week. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Danny, I just figured that out. A Yule log. Did we put one in the dining room already? Let's see here. No, we had it out, and I guess we didn't put it over here. Let's see here. Let's do... I'll say, is that actually in this category? Oh, wait, I like the red better. I think it's supposed to be rainy or cloudy all week here. Yes, like, how miserable is that? Like, honestly, and it messes with my sinuses a whole lot. Like, I have awful sinuses. Like, story of my life. But, so I'm just glad I don't have a headache today. What is this? Oh, tree skirt. Okay. Like I said, just glad I don't have a headache. Because I usually get one when it's raining. Like, I had an awful headache yesterday. Like, so bad. Let's see here. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to raise... Let's see here. And I'm definitely someone who's, like, very much affected by the weather, you know what I mean? Let's see. Wait, where do we have a... Oh, what about something like this? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna leave that floating. Like, let's see here. Let's fall. Let's see here. I don't know. You know how people's like, they say their like knees hurt or something before like rain comes in? My head hurts when rain's gonna come in. Like, we all know it's coming in. And I'm not feeling well. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. No, I don't like that. Maybe we'll just leave it. I don't want to overdo it either. But I think maybe we should use some holly. Yeah, I think we should definitely maybe put some... Oh, we should do what we did in the kitchen and put some, like, lanterns. Yeah, for sure. Like, on the table and make, like, a thing. Like, a thing. That doesn't really sound specific. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Lighting? Oh, wait. Not in there. I want... not seasons. Just keep scrolling. Not holiday. So then, let's see if we can get... I should have just... Work harder... Or work smarter, not harder. Oh my gosh, I can't even say that thing. Okay. So I think we should definitely have some like lanterns. And where does that end up? Somewhere maybe here. Okay, so that is the middle to give us like kind of a draft of where everything else needs to be. So I think maybe we put a couple like smaller ones, and then we can also change the colors as well. I will say there's something like this in the in the kitchen, and we went through a lot of discussion about like what colors should be there. Oops, I grabbed the rug. So that was a whole thing last stream, trying to figure out what should be on there. But we figured it out. So I'm proud of us. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, yeah, I don't think I want them all to be gold. I think we need to, like, swap some of them up. See, I wish that was more, like, red. That's like a brown. We have a white. Just have them all different. Hopefully that's not too weird. I hope. And then, what about for over here? Let's do, and I do also want like oh, I need to take off debug because that's going to be way too many things. And I'm going to take off live edit. So, because I'm thinking we need like the firewood and then, oh, holiday fruitcake. No. Ooh, yeah, this thing. I always forget that that's in werewolf. Do you have any red blankets? I don't. I have no CC in my game. And I don't think there's... Oh, well, we could... Okay, wait. We could do the, like, thingies. Hold on. These things, we can do maybe something like this. I have used these for like blankets before. You talking about those things? Because I know there's those. And then, and I do, yes, those things. Yes, I use those all the time. Like, I love putting them in closets and stuff, you know? Like, that's where stuff is stored. Perfect. And then, let's see, there's red. Yeah, I think red's gonna, okay, red or green? Which one should we use? Serious question. I like both. It would be perfect if they had a red and green, like, two-tone swatch, you know? Like, they have some of their combinations. That would be perfect. But of course they don't. Well, I'm sure there's some CC out there. And then... oh, yeah, the fire poker thing. Ooh, red on one couch and gray. Yeah, we can do both. We can definitely do that. And before I duplicate that, is the fire poker thingy in here? Yes, okay. Let me go ahead and pull that out. So then let's do, let's see, we could do one on the footstool. Do we like footstool or do we like the couch better? Because I also, wait, your sim would still sit there, right? Like your sim wouldn't be that mad, would it? Could I squeeze that back there? Or should it be here? Okay, this thing's really in my way right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's really in my way. And move that and squeeze this back here, maybe? Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, I kind of like the white, I think. Let's see. And then, what do we put? Let's see here. Ooh, and then let's change the color of this as well. So, what do we put on that end table? How do you feel about the hat? That reminds me more of New Year's than it does, like, of Christmas. I mean, obviously it's like red and green, but just the item in general. Let's see here. And do we still stick with Christmas? I kind of still do want to put something Christmassy over there. Let's see. You know how we have those like pumpkins for fall? I wish we had something comparable. About the Christmas cracker thing? What is the Christmas cracker thing? Hold on, I'm sorting in by seasons and holiday again. Let's see here. Let's see here. I mean, I don't want to put another nutcracker. But like, I just don't feel like I'm feeling the hat. I don't know what it is. Like, reindeer. Oh, maybe we should size. Let's try the, okay. Let's try the reindeer that we haven't done anything with. Let's try. Okay. They're so cute. Okay. Wait, can they be? Whoa. Alright. Alright, is that too large? Should we do the smaller version? Or do we like the bigger version? I kind of like the big one. And do we leave it on that swatch, or should we change it so they like pop a little bit more? You know what I mean? That's a good size, Danny? Yeah, I think so too. They like stand out a little bit more. The smaller size was a little bit small. Yeah. And then, let me think. Is there... It's my serious Christmas. Like, should we put some like holly or something over there? Underneath them? Or we could use... We could put these little flower doodads over there. It's like, I like the idea of putting something over there. Yeah, it needs something, right? Yeah. So, I don't think like there is a lot of green in this, so maybe we go holly. We just pile up a bunch of holly. I'll do it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the thing again. Oh, good, the reindeer are already there, so I don't have to like deal with like having to figure out where they belong. And I do have that like CC shelf. I'm still getting used to using it though. And I know that like people are like suggesting I use Tool too, like, which I feel like eventually I will use it. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I think that looks better having something underneath there. I think that actually looks really cute, and I need to put this wall back before I forget, and there's just not a wall there. Like, I feel like that's gonna happen. Okay. And then, let me repaint. Should we put something about the TV? Now that the wall's back? I mean, like we do have this garland that we used over here. Like we could put it behind the TV. Or is that too much? Or we put that. I just like totally like all of my words. We could try to put some like garland just along the top here. Or there's also that bigger garland. I know, I'm literally just talking a bunch of stuff. Do some Christmas lights. Oh, we've got some of those like lights, don't we? Let's see here. Now I'm on a quest to find... You talking about like some like twinkly lights? That's cute. Let's see here, and what colors do we actually have in here? Yes. Okay, do we do rainbow? Or keep it white? You know what I mean? I kind of like the rainbow. Like, that's actually super cute. I'm trying to see if, like... if I like adding these or not. We'll see. I might hate it. There's so many times I do all this work and then I'm like, never mind, I don't like it, I take it back. Like, because what if we, like, kind of... So they kind of blend in together? So fun. That was a good idea. I like that a lot. And let's see here. We have... Is it bad if I feel like these areas are boring and I don't want to do them right now? I'd rather go do the kids' room. Like, so the plan is, so in case you missed the first part of it, this is going to be a kids' room, and specifically 2, like, boys. And I can't remember, chat, if anybody was here, was it twins? Or was it just 2 kids? And I figured this might be a cute, like, little playroom for them. So this is all, like, kids' space. So you can see we've already thrown a few items in here that we feel like would be good used in a kids' room. So I think we should work on their stuff because that sounds really exciting. And I don't know, do we have any Christmas wallpaper? I feel like we don't. I feel like that's not the case. If we did, I feel like it would be really seasons, that's all you have? Okay, never mind. And I'll check the holiday pack. But yeah, okay. So we're kind of on our own. But also, no, we don't want Christmas wallpaper because, again, the idea is that we have decorated for Christmas, not that this is a, like, Christmas apartment. So I feel like I've got to, like, keep that, like, in my mind. So really, we can decorate the kids' room kind of however we want to then, in that case. So Are we drawn to any particular color or style? Ooh, that's really cute. Do we like maybe clouds? I mean, we can go like, you know, the traditional narrative of boys in sports. Let's see here. Those clouds are cute though. This song is just like, there's so much whistling in this song. It kind of cracks me up. Like, and don't let me forget that this tile exists because I kind of want to use it in the kids' bathroom. Okay, I really want to use that. I think I've only used that like once, so I'd like to use it again because I like it. So, you know what I mean? Like, we have ghosts. Why can't we have... But, oh, we do have, like, Christmas decals, so we can put that stuff on the walls, you know? The Pokemon... Similar ones. What is that? Which one is that? Oh, you're talking about the decals? Or is there actually a wallpaper for that? The little whatever they're called in The Sims. Those are all flowers. No, I don't think I want those. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, the decals. Okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. I'm totally down for that. We could do dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cute. And I feel like anybody could be into dinosaurs. This kind of goes with the floors. So, you know, maybe the parents decided to decorate their room like to where it kind of is nice and cohesive, if that makes sense. Although, like, brown seems like, maybe not. Let's see, there's this one that's slightly more like vibrant, and of course there's like a window in the way so you can't actually see. Oh, I kind of like the vibrancy of that one, so maybe we do that because I kind of like that. I don't feel it's as stereotypical boy, so that might be a good option actually. I think that would be really adorable. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's actually super cute. I like the way that looks. And I don't know why these windows are black and white. Still bugs me. Still don't know why that's a thing. And we have ads starting, it says, in a few seconds. Well, it's counting down to that, but we'll see how long it takes it to actually start. But again, we won't do any building while ads are starting. I don't know why it does a countdown, then it's like ads are starting soon. And then I wonder if it's like they're supposed to be 1:30, but I wonder if like they're only running, if they run less than that, if they just wait to start until the end of it. I don't know. I don't even know if that made sense. But I feel like there's just some mystery to this. Like, let's see here. Oh gosh. What is happening? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to delete their message and then I ended up like pinning it. Whatever that means. Okay. Let's see here. So it does say ads are happening right now, so we'll give it a second. Now, should we give them bunk beds? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna look through the kids stuff and see. I feel like with kids rooms, I almost need like inspiration, you know? Let's see. You know, something's gotta just like jump out at me for me to use it. But I am happy. I'm almost done getting all of my Christmas gifts. And they've almost all been shipped to the house. I feel so bad because I feel like delivery people are running around like crazy right now. Like I think the other night it was like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock and there was like 2 like delivery trucks in my neighborhood and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel bad. Let's see, and I think it helps that we have, I feel like I'm swapping between topics, but I think it is nice that we do have like a nice like room It's supposed to be used as a playroom, so we can have a bunch of extra kids stuff to use. I think it says we have about 20 seconds left of ads. This really has been fascinating to figure out how to do all this stuff. Let's see here. I think maybe we should use like a door frame. You know what I mean? Maybe not using a full-on door between the kids' room and the playroom, but using like a big doorway instead. But a big doorway would make it weird. Okay. I feel like I have ideas percolating. So I think everybody should be back from ads. So what we should actually do maybe is, what if we did like a half wall between the bedroom and like the playroom so you can still see it, but it's like a separate area? If that makes sense? Like, I think that might be fun. So like, cause yeah, when I did the floor plan, I just kind of did it and then hadn't decided exactly what it was gonna look like. So I'm thinking maybe we do like a cool half wall kind of thing. Something like that, maybe? And then you're back. Hi, Athena, welcome back. Oh, your headphones died? I was about to say, wait, what? But you must have like ones that like charge or something. But my brain definitely didn't process that at all. Driving home. Oh, and thank you. I think that'll work out really well. Oh wait, but I put a door in there. Maybe we can take that door out then, actually. Yeah, I think we should definitely take that door out. I feel like I'm like all over the place. Hold on. And then maybe we just, let's see here. We just like take out those right there. So then it's kind of like, they can just like walk right in there. I think that's actually really cute. Maybe we can put up this little bit of railing. Okay. I think that's really nice. Like, it's still part of their room, but separate. Let's see. Oh, and I didn't paint that side. I need to be careful. And also, speaking of being careful, Athena, be careful while you're driving home. Let's see, better not be watching me. Maybe I should just be listening. Or you don't have to listen, but if you are listening, don't be watching me. I don't want you to get hurt. And I thought this was such a cool, like, adorable lamp, maybe, that they put up for... I love how earlier I was like, oh, no, you wouldn't change curtains. But I'm like, yeah, you changed the lamp. That's totally fine. That totally makes sense. I'll try not to look. We'll just decorate really slowly. And then, okay, I'm liking that so far. That's really nice. Okay. And then, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead, let's see, and I'm gonna grab some curtains. I feel like that's a really random order, but I think I wanna just go ahead and grab some curtains. Now, where are those, the ones I'm looking for? And I know that's not helpful if you're like listening to me, like you don't know what I'm talking about. And we could add some of these in here, but I wanna do like regular curtains first. Where are these? These are the ones that I'm looking for. Okay. What kind of swatches do we have? I could just like put it up and then we can look at it. Let's see here. I always like the clouds. Those to me are always so adorable. I guess actually this may depend on what kind of furniture we have in here. So I do like this curtain and I think we should definitely keep it. Okay, fine. How do I... Why are you being difficult? Stop. Because it's definitely listening to me. Maybe we'll do that one and... Let's see. Like it's open. And then, yeah, we'll change the actual... Are those windows the same size? I can't tell. Excuse me, curtain. Where are you? What is going on? Curtain, please. Like, I have a feeling this is gonna look funny. Hold on. Like, what is it doing? Okay. Okay, now I can't move it because apparently the game can't handle it. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. I'm literally gonna lose my mind. This game's gonna make me lose my mind. How many times have I said that? A lot. And I just keep playing it. So there's that. See, it doesn't want to let me put it in the corner, but it needs to go in the corner. Like, it's not my fault that you put curtains in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not my fault. Or you put windows in the corner. Did I say curtains? Probably. Okay. I'm trying my best. Let's see here. Okay. Now, what are the odds I'm actually gonna be able to get a curtain in this corner? Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait. Okay. No. Please. Like, okay. Let's take 5 minutes to figure out how to... Okay, wait. No. You don't move the mouse at all. I can't raise them up. This is making me crazy. Why with this game? Is anybody else like... See, move objects. Yeah, I've got that on. And it's like freaking out if I try to like... There's something about this corner that it doesn't want to like... That corner? Fine. Let's see. Because like I can get it... Alright, so I can get it there. It just doesn't want to be over. Free mode enabled? Yeah, this game is... Because like I have... What? See, like why... Are you talking about like free build? Like just stupid game. Because this is ruining the aesthetic of this room. I was so excited about these curtains. I have a feeling it may be... Okay. Can we... See, it doesn't even like this one either. Like, why did they even put a window there if I can't put curtains on it? Okay, it's fine. Like, This is not funny, but it is funny. Wait. See, I just need it to move up. Just block the window. Just get rid of it. Just build a... We'll just build a corner. Like, I'm 5 seconds from actually just... Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I literally, like... I fixed it. I fixed it. That's, like... Like, just, yes, put it... I think that may be our solution because I'm not giving up these curtains. Oh, this game. Actually, this may not be bad. I think 2 beds will slot in right there. So that actually may work. It's just like, why? Why? Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm just gonna keep saying that. It's fine. Okay, hold on. So then I need to get rid of this. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of that. No, no, I grabbed the wrong one. And then, let's see here. And then we do that. And then what if don't you dare give me a hard time. Like, I am not in the mood. Okay, how does that look? Don't ignore the colors. but just I think that works, right? That's what we're gonna use, y'all, because apparently I can't handle it's the worst. Okay. So now I need kids' beds that kind of match. Okay, like I like this. Let's see, what kind of swatches do we have? Yes, let's take a moment. Let's everyone celebrate this glorious achievement. Let's see. We could do like clouds and then use like the cloud curtains. You know what I mean? Like, what if we did that? What if the theme was clouds? Oh, it's like a little bear, a gopher, or a dog. What is that? I don't know. But that's cute. Like, I've never done this aesthetic before. This is so cute. Okay. I don't remember which swatch am I using? Is it this one? Okay. And then this is so cute. Ah, the kid stuff in this game is so cute. Okay. This is adorable. Okay, now is there like a? I need a corner thing, like a. I'm just making up furniture at this point. Like, can we just ignore that it's in the wall? Can we just pretend that it's like a built-in? Like, just ignore that? And I feel like that's super cute. Like, yeah, I definitely think they can share. For sure. And then, oh, don't we have that like cute... Okay, I want to see what kind of swatches does this have? It's got to have something. Oh, it has little mountains. Oh, why don't I ever use this object? That's so cute. Aww. Okay, I love that so much. Okay, hold on. We could just do clouds. You know, like we're going for that cloud aesthetic, you know? We got a little clipping, but you know what? That's okay. Hold on. Let me make sure these are actually even. We'll all be okay. I mean, listen, we already just put up walls because we can't deal with the window, so it's fine. I like that. Okay. And then, let's see here. Ooh, we get like a cute rug. Okay, so this is a kid rug. All right, maybe like another one of these. Let's see. Oh, there's that one. I think that might be... I like the size of it. I don't know if we'll end up using it, but I like the size. And then there's this one as... Whoa! Oh, that's huge. Excuse you. Wow. Wait. Oh, it has a fall, but it doesn't have... like a Christmas swatch. Are you kidding? Like, okay, so let's see, what kind of little turtle? Stop. So cute. Let's see here. Oh, these are boring. Okay. How do we feel about turtle? Let's see. I'll never forget when you put up walls in your round wall build of a show. Yeah, are you talking about in the kitchen? Because I was about to rip my hair out. Because I keep using round walls. For some reason. I just can't help myself. I keep coming up with builds that require, like, round walls. Like, I need to stop that for my own sanity. I will put up walls. Yeah. Like, if I need to, if I have to, on a weird, like, corner wall, like, doing it. Let's see. Have the turtle is super cute. Yeah, I think definitely turtle. Turtle is for sure speaking to me. Yeah, we can just go, like... And I think, actually... So, for these... Okay. Like... That's... Okay, I was about to say, I'm assuming that is a turtle. It was just tiny on my screen. And we have... Oh, look, it's a little elephants! Okay, I need to, like, get a grip. Okay. I think I like the green elephants. Like, love. I think maybe, like, we put, like, a dresser over here, maybe? Let's see. And then... I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to decide. And then over here... Now, I will say... Look at the animals playing together! Should we do the animals playing together? Because that's cute. Why is the kid stuff so adorable? Like, I can't. Now, we can... In here... So we did have swatches with dinosaurs on them. And, like, other animals, right? Well, I like that one. Let's see. We could do like that, so they each have their own little decals on their shelves. And that might be nice. And then... Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out... Oh, and then before I forget, let's get... I know that we have the cloud lights. Definitely need to use those over here. They're so adorable. Okay. I love how this is like... I haven't even done anything Christmassy in here, and I'm like, this is my favorite build ever. Okay. This room. So let's go and pick out... Let's see. Oh, we could use that dresser. That feels like it makes sense. Like, I think it actually matches all of that stuff. Let's see. Right there. Can they get over in that corner if I put something over there? I just shove that into the wall real quick. And make sure it, it doesn't come out the other side. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Ooh, and then we need to get... Alright. Do we... I know that there's like a giraffe. There's also a llama. Let's see. Okay. Where are they? Where's the giraffe and the llama? I don't think... They're not, like, debug or anything, are they? No, not... Let's see. Maybe live edit? I mean, obviously we can use, like, a big... Like, there is this dinosaur, actually. That might make... I'm, like, tripping on my words. I think that makes sense to have a dinosaur in here, actually. Ooh, or do... Okay, wait. Do we want... Now, this is an important question. Blue or green dinosaur? Because both match. The blue looks less angry. I don't know why. I don't necessarily think the green one looks angry. I just... Maybe I just personally like the blue one better. But I feel like the blue would be really cute. That may just be me. Alright. Second vote for blue. So we're gonna go with it. Let's see here. Yeah. So then they can come over here. Now... We can... I think we should definitely use a dollhouse of some kind, maybe? I like that one. I don't know why. The one that's kind of like constructed looking. That one's adorable to me. Let's see. I haven't used it yet either, so is it poking through? Oh my gosh, this item's big. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's so big. What? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I think we need to size that down because that was just too big. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm going with that was too large because I want to be able to put other stuff in here and not just that. So we do need a toy box. And I think I want, don't they have like a bookcase or something? No, why are you taking me to all the random stuff? Just the kids' bookcase. How big is the kids' bookcase? Can we put that there? Okay, ignore the clipping of this curtain because, oh well. I think they can still use that. Let's see here. What else do we have? Yeah, I think maybe do that. Make sure it's not... Oh, it doesn't matter if it sticks through a little bit because there's a couch on the other side. Woo! Alright, that's exciting. Oh, but there is also this bookcase. I think I like this bookcase better. Has the clouds and stuff. Will that fit there? Oh, that's kind of cute. It looks like it's like part of the bed. I like it. I like it. I think that still works. I think that's still usable. I sound really confident, I know. And let's see here. What is this? Oh, extra seating. I think I might want to use like the little the cushion thing. You know? Let's see. And then I literally just had something else in my brain. Do we want like the honeycombs? This light is just making me crazy. Let me put those on the wall. And then, all right, what do we have? Wall-wise. Oh, there's the little giraffe. I love him. He's so cute. Okay, definitely putting him in here. And then, oh, I think we should definitely have this in here. I want to, well, he's sticking out the window right now, but I want him on top of the bed. There we go. And again, I think you should be fine in terms of being able to use it. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen that item. Like, I swear I find new things all the time. We have the llama. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, so we have the void critter. That's what it is, void critter. Earlier, my brain just couldn't process. I think that's what they're called. And let's see, what else do we have? Let's go over here. And then, ooh, I think, what if we put like a little calendar thing above here? And there's a winter one. That makes a lot of sense, right? Like it's winter time. And let's see. Now, what are the odds? Nothing's gonna fit in those shelves, is my guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the case, which is very unfortunate. Oh no. Darn. Because, like... Oh, and we can put... Here, some, like, mess stuff over here. Oh, no. I want to change this, not the carpet. Excuse you. Let's see here. There we go. Put some stuff on the floor. Good and messy. I'm gonna leave this open so we can put some Christmas stuff on it though. Because that just feels like a good place. And then I need to figure out what to do. Yeah. Like, that shelf is gonna be annoying, I think. And then I think, ooh, putting some decals right there, I think that would be really good. Let's see, what kind of decal? We could put a little dog. Oh, he's cute. Oh, that's like the vet. Let's see. What? Oh, those are cute. Hold on. I'll put that there. And then I always forget though, where, what's it called? The height measurer thing? I feel like it's always, is it wall decorations? Is that where they put it? Or did I miss it? It's definitely possible that I just totally missed it. Ooh. But I think, so I'm gonna go ahead and start decorating for Christmas. I think we definitely, I'm gonna put some lights in here because duh. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I have a feeling that's going to happen. Definitely we're gonna do rainbow. Hands down. Okay. Made that easier. Just go ahead and get that done because we know what's gonna happen. And then where? I feel like I'm crazy. That's definitely true. Okay. But where is it? Just this one? Okay, wait. I think we should definitely go back over there. Is it right here? Yeah. Definitely. Oh my gosh, that's so cute, the little strawberries, are you kidding? Oh, like that makes sense, like have the giraffe, but that's a whale. That's so cute. Okay, I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Like, do you believe me? Totally fine. Yeah, definitely don't worry about me at all. Okay, I'm gonna just put these out so I don't forget that they exist. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's definitely a possibility. Let's see, surfaces. And then we're going to have ads starting here in about 13 seconds. Well, it says. So we'll just hold off for a second. But I have a feeling we're gonna redo the shelves on the wall because I'm not feeling it. I don't care for them very much. And we'll see if, yeah, we'll see if we actually finish this build today. Why do I feel like we're not? Since we're already an hour and a half in. Yeah. We'll see. Oh my goodness. And I don't know what this is on the wall. It looks like the wall's cracking. Like they're having some sort of structural issue in this apartment. Because that's what it looks like to me. But I'm not feeling, I think, the shelves. I think we need to do something different. Like, I like the idea of the shelf. I don't feel like that's working. Let's see here. We could just do some flat shelves. But we also have like those little cubbies. Those little cubbies might work pretty well. You know what I mean? Like, they can put stuff in it. Yeah, I feel like maybe those would even work better than the little honeycomb. Although, like, I like the honeycomb, and I think I want to put some more, like, wall decals, like, in the play area. And then I think we also just need to get some toys for the play area just on the floor. I feel like that makes sense to have just stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. And then, yeah, I don't know what kind of Christmassy stuff really we're gonna have in here then. Because I feel like a lot of it is like not necessarily kid decorations. I don't know. Let's see. That is interesting. I've never noticed the little icon that's on this. I don't But yeah, I think changing those will make a huge difference in here. And should we... I'm wondering if we should put more lights in here too. Because... I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll end up putting more lights in here. But I think our first task is going to be to change out these. Yeah, because I don't know, I'm not feeling it. So we have... We can use these like green ones, like something like that maybe? And let me see... Should we just put the trees down here? Yeah, maybe we do the trees down here. Well, what else do they have? I'm curious. Because I think they do have some other... Okay, lots of fall. Let's see, I'm an hour away from getting home. Don't end stream. I mean, I've only been streaming for like an hour and a half. So I should probably be here for another hour and a half, 2 hours. Like I said, I'd like to finish this house, but we'll see, because I am taking a lot of time to do it. But I should still be around. Let's see here. Look at the presents! Oh, those are cute! Those are cute! Okay. So... yeah, actually, I like those. Maybe we put some over here. They're a little big. So maybe we'll do, like, on the wall over here. Like, that's really cute. Okay. And, like, oh, this thing. Let's put those over here as well. Like, they're almost like a little craft for the kids, you know? And then... let's see. Okay, so now we need... like, some toys or something to go in those cubbies. And watch nothing actually fit in the cubbies. Because... yeah. Oh, do I have, like, live edit on? I feel like that might be the case. Because these items are not what I was expecting. Ooh, the little bear. Okay, we should definitely put, like, a bear up there. In one of the little cubbies. For sure. Ooh. Okay, we might have to size that down. And then... okay, super cute. Let's change the color, though. Ooh, I like the yellow. Yeah, I like the yellow. And then... let's see. Ooh, this is a cute toy, too. Let's do that. Like, maybe these are their favorite toys or something. I'm just, like, making stuff up. Let's see here. Ooh, alright, let's see. What would they like? I mean, that looks like a rabbit, so if we're doing a lot of animals, I feel like that makes sense. So let's do that, actually. I think that would be good. And... what else? I still cannot get over how there's not a gnome. Like... we could actually put, like, a... I was about to say a Santa Claus. No, Rachel, that is a snowman. Yeah. Like, they changed what's in there for... where did he go? Come back. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. And so... oh, we need to actually put stuff on this end table, too. I don't want to forget about that. Let's do maybe a lamp? Oh, and then there's shelves! Shelves! Okay, hold on. Go back to kids. Let's get some toys. Oh, like a little cat. And then whatever this is, Mr. Blue Bear. Sure. Why not? Hey. Don't. What? Why are you being difficult? And then... ooh, a little panda. Let's put a panda over there, maybe. Ooh, and I like these. I know these are technically like a toddler toy, but they're like, they look like just building blocks to me, so I feel like that would be cute up there. Okay. And then on their end table, yeah, I think definitely a lamp of some kind. Let's see here. Well, I like this bowling pack light a lot, but I don't know. Isn't there like a panda or something? Hold on. Yes. Let's use the panda. Because if we're doing a bunch of animals, that makes sense to me. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. And then let's look at, ooh, maybe a nutcracker or something. That might be good. Let's see. I'm gonna go seasons and then holiday. Let's see what we've got here. So we do have, that's huge. Calm down. Okay. Let's put a little nutcracker over here. And then, is there nothing else that could be useful in the kids' room? Well, let's see. What if we did, like, that hat that we didn't use out there? Like that, maybe? Yeah, I think that would be really good. Okay. And then I don't feel like you would put holly like in the kids' room. This actually looks, I think, like a really nice kids' room, actually. So they have a nice play area as well. Well, maybe you put a nutcracker over here. Like, you stick him over there. And then, ooh, let's use the purple one in here, because I don't feel like that'll match the rest of the house. So this could be our opportunity to use it. And I'm gonna save because, yeah, I don't trust this game and I do not want to lose all the progress we've made. Now, do we do the office or the bathroom next? Ooh, let's do the bathroom because we had that really nice tile that I didn't want to forget about using. Let's see. Where'd it go? Okay. I need to uncheck the things so it'll come up. Okay. Let's see. Tile. Oh yeah, this one. Let's see, because I like the idea of them being really into animals. So let's see here. I don't think I want to use the black one. No. We could do the, should we do brown? Like it kind of matches the rest of the house that way. I think that makes sense. And we could use, do those match? I don't know if those match. Like, I like these bigger tiles, but it just doesn't match. We could use, oh, I kind of like that. Looks a little more contemporary. Okay, so then let's grab some stuff for the bathroom. Now, I don't know how we're gonna decorate the bathroom for Christmas. Like, that to me is not obvious. Obvious. I can't talk today. Okay, so again, going with the theme of using animals, we'll go with the whale. And so we need to grab a toilet as well. Okay. And then, no, I don't want that. I want this one. Why? Just because. And then we need, let's see, in the kids' bathroom, like, do we have one of these that would match? I just feel like this is cute. And I like it. Use maybe the white one. And then I think we just need to scoot the door over. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. All right. And then we need a nice mirror. Aren't there mirrors that have like, let's see here. Like this has some like decals on it. Let's see. So maybe we'll use that one. But I feel like we need to lift it up a little bit. Oops. And then let's see what kind of swatches we have. Okay, I'm not feeling the flowers like so much. Maybe like a navy I feel like might work in here. And then isn't there a rug Don't we have a whale rug? But I guess, okay, so this could be a place where we incorporate Christmas. We could put like the Christmas rug in here with the red with the like snowflakes. Yeah, let's do that. I wouldn't usually because I feel like it doesn't super match, but like this is so small too. Hold on. Well, I guess we could just put it in front of the bathtub. Okay. And then, oh, excuse me, have toilet paper, and then, oh yes, put some garland in here. Ooh, and some lights. Like maybe the kids just really like the lights and all. Where's the, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the, over the toilet organizer? Oh, no, I didn't mean for it to be that high. There. And then, yeah, we'll just go with the blue. It kind of matches that. And then grab some towels. Let's see. Hey, can we just find some that, oh, like maybe with the blue stripe? Let's see. Maybe we'll put them one on top of the other. And then get a hand towel. And then I think we're getting close to actually being able to do just some Christmas stuff. There's the decals. So we can put some like decals. I put a few decals in the kids' room, but there's not really like art. At least not that I've really found. Like I found like one thing, but it wasn't like kid-like, if that makes sense, I guess. So yeah, I think maybe putting a decal in here. So I'll actually just go over and grab decal from in here, and let's do, yeah, well, I mean, it's like the fact that they don't have like a Christmas gnome or holiday gnome. That really bugs me, to be honest, because I feel like there should be. I think there was a reindeer. Oh yeah, we can do maybe the reindeer in here. I haven't used that one yet. So I feel like we could do that, and then let's see, I feel like they would like lights, so maybe we use the lights in here again. Oh, darn. I was trying to copy that. Like, I actually didn't know those decals existed until I did my Halloween apartment, and honestly, changed my life. I was like, where has this been? It has such cute swatches. Like, for all the holidays and all. Like, seriously, changed my life. I'm doing it. It's ridiculous. I'm going all the way around the room. I wasn't going to, but we're here now, so it's happening. Now, I don't know if this one has more decals. Like for Christmas. Yeah, I mean, it's the kids' bathroom. I think, like, maybe they just want it. Oh, that's cute. Hold on, wait. I need to adjust the way I'm looking. Oh, he's like a little, like, oh, look how cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, they have one with a dreidel too? Stop. Okay, love this decal too. Apparently, they hide a lot of the cute stuff in decals in the game. I think that's the, like, moral of the story on that one. So I think that's pretty Christmassy. I think actually I'm gonna add, let's see, I'm gonna put some lights here as well. I was gonna add some and then I forgot. So while I remember, I'm gonna go do it. Okay. So I think that's actually probably pretty good for the kids' bathroom. And then I think we should go ahead and do the office once I save. So this game doesn't, like, ruin everything. Because that would be a nightmare. I was about to say, why are you taking so long to save? It was making me nervous. Like, oh, I haven't even paid attention. I was gonna say, maybe if I have it on afternoon, it'll look different. Apparently, this apartment does not get good lighting. I still can't get over the fact that we just, like, cornered off this window. Like, nah, we don't need it. It's fine. Just go over there. You're good. So, for the office, let's see here. Again, like I have to then recenter to the fact that it's not Christmas. Let's see, I guess I would probably have some wood paneling in here. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do the ends like something a little more interesting. Like, I really love that so much. I just don't think it goes with like the rest of the house. Let's see. Let's see, I mean, we could. I clearly like. Okay, let's do that. Maybe breaks it up a little bit, but it still is not like super loud, if that makes sense. And I'm gonna use the curtains we used out here because I feel like, you know, they would probably use this thing. That's not where I wanted them at all. What are you doing? Thank you. What in the world? It just like spontaneously jumped somewhere. Okay. It is dark in here. I think I'm gonna use this same thing. Like, I'm assuming they have these lights like all over their house, you know? Because I feel like that makes sense. Like, why is it so dark? This is insane. Okay. I think that finally helped a little bit. Like, goodness gracious. And then, again, I'm gonna grab maybe some kind of carpet. We could use, like, I feel like that might be a good area rug in here. I guess we'll feel it out, we'll see. So in this office, I'm trying to like, okay, I think I want to put the desk over here. Okay. I'm experimenting a little bit with what I want. Oh, that's huge. Do we have like a skinnier bookcase? Like, kind of. Maybe we could just do some of these. I think that probably, yeah, because we have some dark wood everywhere. Maybe we'll just do this. There, and you can still see the wallpaper and all over it. And then, okay, I have a feeling I might have to reorient the, all right, I'm moving this because it's making me crazy. I can't see what I'm doing. What desk would we have? Like, I feel like it would be pretty simple. You know, I don't think it would be like super flashy. Maybe we need to use one from that kit so that it matches. Not kit, pack. Ooh, what if we do like maybe that? So you make sure your sim can get around. And then let's grab a chair. We have like a green. Oh, that's, I mean, that's green. Okay, I think that's better. The other one was very green. Ooh, wait, do we have like, I love this chair so much. Do we have a nice swatch in it? I love that pack so much. The high school years. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. No! I thought it was just gonna be brown. Okay, no. Oh, that's cool too. Stage vibes. Yes. This green is just like fantastic. And I feel like it's the first place in the house that it's really coming up, but we did have those curtains out there. Okay, fine. I won't use that either. I'm like having a crisis over like what chair. I mean, we can use like, that's from that pack. Apparently this is Dream Home Decorator over here, but I mean, you know what? It matches, and sometimes it's hard to find matching swatches in this game. Like, I know that's just like a universal thing that like you just, nobody can ever find any swatches. Unless usually it's from the same pack. And that's not always, like, that's not always a guarantee. Like, but, you know, you hope. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and assume we're gonna do the same cluster of lamps in here. You know what I mean? We did that out there, and I think that works really well. Okay. Is that right? Okay. So then I know where to put these. And then let me just zoop over here and grab the holly and then go back so I don't have to find it in the catalog, because we all know that'll take me 10 years and none of us need that. So let's see here. Then all right, let's see. I mean, do we have any idea of what the parents do for a living in terms of trying to like decorate this office, you know? Let's see here. We did get that also, that nice like cluster of diploma stuff from the high school years. I feel like that might be good up here. Let's see here. Or awards or whatever these are. I like them. Let's see here. And then, I mean, I know that we have that, is it the Dream Decorator board? I like that as well. But I wish we had more items like that, you know? Like, I feel like that would be super helpful. But, like, we have this thing, I guess, maybe. Like, I don't know. Is this from Detective? Is that, like, part of the Detective stuff? I don't know. That's the vibes it's giving me, is Detective. Ooh, what if we did... Can we, like... Wait, size it down? Let me put these up here. Maybe over here. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that board. No. Wait, did I pass it? I know that there's the... Yeah, the Dream Home Decorator board. No, that's a menu. That's not right either. Let's see. I mean, this just aesthetically fits so well. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes sense. I feel like I need to use it. I mean, and obviously, like, that doesn't have to be used. And I think maybe, should we put like a couch maybe over there? I mean, I think that could be good. And let's see here. So you can come hang out in here. Like maybe the kids come in while one of the parents is working. Okay, I think maybe we should do like a smaller couch. Maybe one that's not that big. Let's see here. Nah. I want something better. I do like this. Hold on. Do we have a nice swatch in that? Well, that one might work, actually. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. And let's do a... Let's see, decorations. Let's do maybe a nice plant. Or somewhat plant-looking thing in here. Let's see. Is there a... green? No, but oh, that matches the door, so that'll work. And then maybe get like a tall light in the corner over there. I think that would be good for in here. And we could use, that's a little big. What about this one? Let's see. Oop. Ah! Okay, hold on. I don't think it likes that I'm like trying to adjust it over there by the window. I'm telling you, the windows in this build are cursed. Cursed. Like, hands down. Do I like that? Okay. And then I think... let's get some... Now, I will say, so there... I think there was one piece of art that was slightly winter Christmassy. Oh, I need to remember... Wait, there's another decal? There's snowflakes? Okay, let's... I'm telling you, it's the decals. The secret is the decals. Oh, it was this season's one. Hold on. I think, does it have... Oh, there's like winter. Oh, that's pretty, like a winter barn. We could do that. Let's see here. So which one was it? Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty. Okay, do we do that or do we do the barn? Where's the barn? Where'd it go? Okay. Barn. Twig. Barn. I guess technically that's probably a tree. It's more of a branch than a twig. But it basically just looks like a twig. Like... I wish I could combine them. I feel like maybe barn. But like... Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're on the same page. Definitely with the barn. And then... Let's see. I think... I want to move... Is it weird to have the rug over there? And then... Oh, let's use one of those... Why don't we use the ottoman we didn't use in the... What's it called? Living room? Thank you! This is actually coming out really well. We're making a lot more progress than we did last time. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Last stream was... At least it wasn't Sims productive. No, it doesn't match. The white kind of matches? We just ignored it? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. I think this one just... That white makes me happier. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. It looks maybe a little more stylish, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I think that looks a lot better, especially if this person maybe is actually an interior designer or something. I think the poof looks a little more, you know, on brand for this. And then ads are about to start, and then when it tells me it's over, we'll continue working. I don't want anybody to miss anything, so I'm not sure if you're already in ads yet, but it says they're starting soon, so. Oh, I need to remember to put clutter on the desk. I don't want to forget. I feel like I've like been bouncing all over the place in this office, so I haven't like actually done that. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like we would have some magazines in here. Aren't there magazines that came with the Dream Home Decorator? I think there are. So that would probably make sense in here. And we could do some clutter. We could have some, like, glasses and, like, the phone and everything. I love that. Love that. Okay. So... I think the ads actually have started, supposedly. I swear. Just... Okay. Yeah, so we got, it says 1.5 minutes of ads. But I think... Yeah, maybe a pencil holder, some glasses, some, like, a stack of magazines. And I kind of want to put something, like, in this area. I don't know what, though. Oh yay! Love that emote. Ads. Lovely. Love that emote so much. It's so cute. And can't you get like the little like emotes to like pop across the screen or something? Is that a thing? You know, I feel like I need to figure out how to do that. But I don't know what that's called. Or if I can even do that, you know, if it's like a partner thing or something that I just have no idea about. This is all just so new. And then I was thinking about putting done already? Oh goodness, yeah, it says I don't understand. Yeah, it says there's still like 40 seconds, so in case there's anybody stuck, we'll wait. I wonder if it shows like a different number of ads depending on the person, or like however long they've been here, or some delays or something. Yeah, so we'll give it the next 30 seconds to make sure we don't miss anybody, because that would be awful. So yeah, like I said, I have no idea. Shack Pizza won. That makes sense. Totally on brand for my stream too. Oh my gosh. Shack Pizza ad. That's just so random. Yeah, I have no clue what to put in this corner. Like, I feel like something should go there. Ooh, what about that cute trash can? I know that's like not necessary, like in The Sims, to have like a trash can in your office, but I feel like we should. And my stomach just like growled. I don't know if it came over the mic or not, but apparently my stomach had things to say. But yeah, I think maybe the trash can would be good. And supposedly, ooh, some kids' toys. Okay, like they're hanging out in here. I could see that. I could see that. So let's clutter the desk. And then, yeah, and then we'll flip to the other side. And then, let's see here. Ooh, we should put the, hold on. Oh, and I still need to clutter the bookcases. I've not done any cluttering. What am I, like, I want to put this bow over here too. Oh, so cute. So cute. Okay. And then, I guess I will simultaneously, like, try to do desk and, like, and bookcase at the same time. So maybe let's get some books, some more books. And then, ooh, okay, I think I'm gonna want glasses, a pair of glasses on the table. And then, should we put the kid bucket or actual, like, kids' toys? You know what I mean? So they can actually use them. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, this might be good. This clutter item that we got. Like, I feel like that makes sense to have in there. And then, no, I don't want that notebook. Wait. Ooh, that's a werewolf item. Oh, I kind of like that. Like, letters or something. Let's do phone. And then, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, like, I love that bucket, but like, I also really, ooh, that looks cool. Okay, but at the same time, you know, I like the gameplay ability, and like, I'm thinking about screenshots, you know? Like, being able to, like, have the kids playing in there while one of the parents is on the computer. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. The kid table? What kid table? Are you talking about the... Yeah, which kid table? Let's see. What was I doing? Wait, magazine. I was trying to remember how I was going to organize these. No! I forgot already. The tablet. Oh my god, I can't read! Yes, the tablet! Oh my gosh. Yikes. Yikes. That's all I have to say. My goodness. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, how cute. I love this clutter stuff so much. Okay, and I'm gonna get... Oh, what about those... Where are the boxes that I like overusing? Oh, wait. What about... Okay. The boxes from Dream Home Decorator. Because I like those too. Where are those? Can I put these? Ooh, yay. I'm gonna put those in there. And then, haha, these. Okay, I think those would look good up there. And then, ooh, let's put that... Well, I'm gonna have to alt place it, but... Let's see, turn that around. And place that, like, here? How's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, and I think this has a nice pretty green. Yay! Okay. Desk cluttered. And then... Let's do... No, I don't... Yeah, I think I want this space actually to be usable. Like, I think definitely we should do it to where the kids could use it. So I think that Let's think. Let me go to the kids' stuff. This is actually a pretty large amount of room right here that I've left. So, let's see. Surfaces. Let's do... Oh, what if we put like a... That's large. Thinking something smaller, like a... Yeah, and we could put some stuff on it. I will say though, the... What is it, the Wablet tablet is... Can any kid use that? Or is it just toddlers? Or do kids use it too? Because I'm honestly not sure. Let's see here. Because these would be kids, so they wouldn't be able to use the tablet. Let's see. Ooh, I kind of like... That's huge! Like... Is that the same height as her desk? I say her, but whatever parent is here? Huh. I don't know why, but things just seem so much larger in here than I was expecting. Ah, okay. Yeah, like, look at that. Oh, that's shorter. No, it's not. What in the world? Okay. Let me think. So, comfort... I think... Alright, let's go back to surfaces. Alright, I'm gonna... We can do this. We can do this. So... Ooh, we could use this... No. Let's use the... Where's the one from the desert kit? I love that table. Okay, seriously? Okay. Is it in... No. Is it here? Ah, there it is. I was about to say, I swear I just saw this thing. So... Alright. We're gonna experiment, and then we're gonna see. So I think maybe... Let's put that in here. Maybe let's... Okay. And then... Let's do... Now we can... I love those, but I wish... Now we could... Hold on. Oh, there's these kids. Let's see. Oh, what if we did like... Let's see. Ooh, or... I don't know. Okay. Now we could do... Alright, we get rid of that. We could do like a kid's chair here. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay. Hold on, and then go to kids. Let's see what we've got. Let's see here. Oh yeah, okay. So the tablet's toddlers only. Which would be a problem, at least in this house, the way I have it set up anyway. Like, and then... Like, can we put... I wish there was a really small toy box. You know what I mean? Like... Can they still use it if I size it down? Like... Maybe I'll just say they can't. That's what I don't know. What I will say is when I take screenshots, I do end up basically, like, I do test this stuff. So if it ends up not working, I'll fix it. But I have no idea if that's gonna work. I literally have no clue. Like, but I think that may work. Like, ooh, sorry kids. Yeah, so I'm going with it's still gonna work. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Let's see. Can we put? Let's see. Put a plant in there because I can't help myself. Ooh. Yeah. Can we put this hanging plant over here? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. And then, that'll definitely pose an interesting problem though if it doesn't actually work. Like, I'll fix it. It's future Rachel's problem. I cannot talk today. Okay, we're gonna say that plant fits. And let's see here. What else would I put in there? My very serious Christmas music. Ooh, okay, let's just put that there because I can't help myself with the clutter. Let's see here. Ooh, magazines, like that might be good right there. Let's do, yeah. I don't know why they would be like crooked, but I'm doing it that way. Okay, perfect. I love the clutter kits so much. Oh, promotional coffee mug? You mean like maybe for their business? Let's see. Let's see here. If we put it... Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like thinking about that storyline, you know what I mean? Are there... Let's see here. Alright, so we have the blue, and then I guess the... And like the pink. Do we like the blue or the pinky peachy color? Which one would their business be? Yeah, and I think it makes it more fun to decorate. And of course, if anybody ever downloads my stuff, you can use it literally however you want to. Or gut it or do whatever with it. But yeah, I think I like that too. I agree. I think that looks good. And we have... Oh, we do have a stack of letters. Could we put letters in there? It's screaming female. Yeah, maybe this is... No, I don't like that. Yeah, who knows? Maybe this is the moms, or one of the moms. I mean, who knows? Let's do... Well, these fit. I think I'm have to size them down, but I would like them to fit. Let's see. Okay, cool. And then... Alright, so I think we have sufficiently cluttered up this space. Now we need the Christmas parts. We have the stuff on the desk. We have painting on the wall. Oh yeah, we could do, yeah, definitely 2 moms and twin boys for sure. And like I said, I feel like, and I know I've mentioned this, but I'm thinking about making like a hashtag in the gallery so people can make me families to use in my builds. Because when I do screenshots, I always take them with people. I don't know if you've seen any of my YouTube stuff, but like all the screenshots I use are with Sims, like utilizing the house. And so I like the idea of having like Sims and like, it's so much more work, but it is so worth it. I love it so much. I feel like it makes it like come alive, you know, like you can like see the house. And I like the idea of maybe like making a hashtag so people can create families for me. So that I like with the story that I can download and create something for them. So I just need to, and I keep mentioning it because I need to see if people are actually interested. Yeah, like, because I feel like there's so many family compositions that I just won't think of, you know, that are real life, you know, like everybody's family is different. So, you know, I like the idea of like trying to utilize what people actually have in their lives or things that they can think of. So I think that would be a lot of fun. What was I doing? Let's see. Seasons. Like, I've mentioned it a few times on in my voiceovers, but people don't really respond. They don't like comment, which is fine. I know, like, not everybody comments, but until like I know people would actually do it. If I felt like people would, I would try to find a hashtag that's like not used. Let's see. Ooh, maybe we put some garland in here. I think, did you mention that earlier? I feel like, or maybe it was for the bathroom. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna grab that garland we used out here in the windows, because I feel like maybe they did the same thing in their office. Oh, great! And I just made, I think I mentioned earlier, you may have been here, I can't remember, but I just made a VOD channel too. So, because I hated like having all this stuff and then losing it, you know? Like, because I feel like I watch people's VODs like on YouTube, you know, and just hang out and like be able to listen to stuff. So that's starting too, which is really exciting. And, let's see, what was I doing? Seasons. But yeah, I started doing YouTube in January, and I forgot exactly when I started doing the screenshots with Sims, but I feel like it makes such a huge difference. I love it so much. That's what I do. I love watching. Just, yep. And what was I doing? I literally cannot talk today and function. Like, like, apparently that's not possible for me. Let's see. And yeah, I mentioned earlier the desk decorations. Do we want a nutcracker or like the deer? I feel like we need something like right here. But we have used deer, but we've also used nutcrackers already in this build. So, I mean, but we are limited in what we have. So, I guess we've also used a snowman, but I don't know. Does anybody have strong feelings about either reindeer or nutcracker? Because I'm pretty good either way. But, and I guess we have two styles of nutcrackers too. I don't know if I've actually used that. Oh, that's interesting. So is this the same item? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, cool. So let's do maybe this one, and then I don't know what the difference is between these two. It's like they're just different colors, maybe? I don't know. Like, because they look almost the same. Maybe we'll have like... Oh, the two little nutcrackers just like hanging out. Okay, so then I think, like, yeah, I think there's just different swatches or something. Like, honestly, I think that's it. So, okay, I'm gonna save. I'm trying to get in the habit of saving after like each room, like section, so I don't lose stuff. Because I have had this game crash in the middle of stream too, and I lost like a whole chunk of what I did, and like the footage for my speed builds, it was a nightmare. It is such a big apartment. I wasn't expecting. I feel like I always go into these bigger apartments, I'm like, oh, it's fine, it's not that big, and then I start and I'm like, this is huge. Like, and I wish uploading apartments was easier on the gallery, because I would like to do the multi-storied ones, but like, uploading it's so difficult. Like, I don't even know. One time I did one of the land grab ones, the land grab building, and like I had to upload it as 2 different floors. It was a whole thing. Like, I don't know if anybody actually has downloaded it and used it, because that's just complicated. Like, Sims, come on. So, now, I will say too, this apartment has like 3 or 4 of these things, which is really fun. So the other ones I did what I did in the kids' room, and I just like walled it off so you don't have to look at it and I don't have to deal with it. So we could just do that again. I just haven't dealt with it yet. And I figured that this, I don't know whether we want to do we want a bathroom and a closet? I haven't decided, but this is the space I've designated as closet slash bathroom. And like, we don't need a closet, but we could. Like, you know, that's an option. Let's see. I feel like we all want to decorate the big house slash apartment, but once you start it becomes such a project. Yes! Like, actually someone suggested that I do a like traditional family like mansion or huge house on my channel. And so, don't get me wrong, it was amazing and I love the way it turned out, but it took me, I forgot, I talked about it in the speed build, but like so long to build, decorate, and then not to mention screenshots and everything, like it took so long. But like, it's got a tree house and a garage and like, I mean, it's an amazing house, but like, it took so long. I thought I was gonna lose my mind. Like, I think I had to do it in like 3 or 4 sessions of just like sitting, and I didn't stream it. It was literally just on my own. It took me several iterations because I was having trouble. Like, so I think I like the idea of having a closet and a bathroom. Let's see. If I put just a wall, well, I could do maybe something like that. And then, like, is that a weird bathroom? Like using an L? Yeah, so I could split this in half and do 1/2 the closet and 1/2 the bathroom. Or I was thinking about doing this too if we wanted to make like a super luxurious big bathroom. Cause you can still like do a lot of stuff hanging on the wall and everything over here. But this does feel small. And I don't wanna, that feels weird. Like very, like, what do I do with this kind of space? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, so I think definitely we'll do closet here and then big bathroom. I don't know what just happened to the lighting. I think maybe moving that around, I lost one of the puck lighting that I had. So I'm gonna use, actually, where'd it go? I'm gonna use this tile in the bathroom because I feel like maybe they used it all over the apartment. And actually, speaking of that, oh, why didn't I use the tile I used in here? Hold on. Do I like that better? Yeah, let's do that. I like being cohesive in my builds. Obviously not necessary, but just my own personal, like, thing. And I actually, what did we use in here? Because I feel like I might use, because it had that, like, tile kind of look. Maybe I use that in here as well. Okay. And then we'll deal with that. I have no idea what we're gonna do in there, but yes, all of the matching. That's what we're gonna do. So the bathroom, okay. Let's see. All right, so we could do a separate tub shower situation. So what if we, so I'm just messing around right now with like a layout. We did something like this. Oh yeah, I have done the university shower. Yeah, I have done, there's one in Snowy Escape too, like the standalone ones. I have made like a big double shower. I did that in my grunge apartment that I posted not that long ago. So we could do, so the option is, should we make this whole thing over here just a big shower space? Because we could do that. Like, because I like making my own like built-in like showers with those, both of those, Snowscape and University, because that's so much fun. So we could do that. We could do like a big one. Let's see. So if we did, yeah, like do. Okay, so let's just move those out of the way. If we do, let's see here. If we do that, and we, oh, the puck lighting's like in the wall right now. Hold on. Let's see. All right, and then I need, let me grab, let's see, what window do I want to put it there? What wall height is this? I don't even know. Okay, so it's medium. So we could do like this one. I think that actually matches like the doors. So I feel like they would have used that. Now, okay, hold on. Like, okay, my brain, I'm percolating things. Hold on. Okay, I always like go towards the snowy escape. So do we do one or do we do... We could just do like this one in here, like you walk around and it's like... And then I like using... I think it's the spa. Let's see. Where's this thing? Let's see, the dark one. I like using it and like pretending it's like slats in the floor for like water and stuff. And then we can have like towels and robes and stuff over here. And then, all right, hear me out. We could, because I like the idea of having both a bathtub and a shower. Let's see, and we can't do that. Your Sims don't like that. So we could, okay, am I, all right, I'm doing it. Hold on. What if we did that? I don't know if I like that. I liked the thought. Okay, hold on. I feel like this is one of those like, oh, can you do it? Oh yeah, like put a bench in the shower? Yeah, no, we can definitely do that. Oh, we have that good one from Spa Day too that looks like the slats on the floor. Like, I'm gonna figure this out. We could move the door maybe over here. So, because I'm trying to think about like just all the wall space we have. We could, wait. No, I think I can, yeah, I know, the toilet. Like, realistically in real life, toilets always go right there next to the toilet. But like, in The Sims, it has to be on this side, not next to the faucet, unless it's, I guess, maybe far enough apart. So, alright, ads are starting soon, supposedly, so we'll hang out for a sec, but I think... Yeah, I think maybe moving the door is going to be the solution here. So moving that on this side. And then I think I might put the bathtub over here, and then do counters over here with the toilet. We'll maybe... We'll see. I think that's gonna be... I think it might be it, because I don't want to bump it out any, because I think I want to put the bed on this wall, and that just feels weird, having that little bump out there. We can do this. I'm excited. This is going to be like a really nice bathroom. And let's see here. Yeah, I think that'll work really well, actually. And it still says ads are starting soon, so... And I feel like we have some new people joining, if that's true. We're gonna hang out. Spa, like bathroom, a luxurious experience. Yeah, so we're gonna hang out and make sure nobody misses anything. Awesome. I really do need to like maybe make a command so people can let me know when there's ads so we don't like miss anything. So yeah, and then I think doing like this lovely built-in. Oh. So yeah, we could do a walk-in. We could do a big built-in though. Actually, let's see, while ads are going on, let me actually look and see. Let's see, where, I always have a hard time finding those closets. Like, we could do that. Like, that is one option. So instead of actually decorating inside, we could do that. But I feel like we'll need to take like a vote or something. Like, and decide what we need, because this is definitely... But especially with the Dream Home Decorator stuff, we got such good closet stuff. So I think... we'll see. Let's see. I think we have a lot of options. I'm gonna put this over here, so I don't like lose it when I go back to all of the bathroom stuff. So I just don't like the style of that closet. Let's see. Okay, so you're back. Yeah, I think it says, yeah, 5 more seconds. And then, yeah, I was thinking, so as y'all are getting back, I was brainstorming a little bit about maybe, like, we could just use one of these big closets in here, like a built-in. We'll see. We'll see. So I think, yeah, let's just do it. I think we definitely need to put the door here. And then let's do bathtub here. And then I hate the toilet. I hate it so much. Why do we need one? We don't need one, right? Like, we don't actually need a... Okay, I know this isn't legit. Like, you can't actually... Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm focusing on other things that I want to focus on and not, like, the toilet. Like, okay, I'm gonna use these countertops. Where is it? It was spa day, so that's appropriate. Okay. And then do, let's see, rotate please. Okay, and then can I get a corner? Okay. Now, no. That looks ridiculous. Okay. Let's do, this is such a weird space. I hate it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do some play testing. I would like the toilet to go like here. But I don't know if your Sim's actually gonna be able to get around that. Okay, wait, let's push the toilet into the wall, because that's normal behavior. Oh no, it's sticking out. Oh well, I need to put something on that wall then, I guess. Like, because I want this layout to work. Like, okay, wait. I'm trying to see if we need to just reimagine this space a little bit. Like, hold on. I might be doing some... All right, what happens if I'm making changes. Swap the shower glass to the other side. That's true too. Like, so I'm wondering, so I just bumped that out. So actually, I think that may have fixed our problem. Hold on. We just do this. And then, like, then when you walk in, you're not staring at the toilet or anything. You're just staring at, then, you know, the sink. Like, what if we... Alright, how do we feel about that? I think that actually works really well. And gives us a lot of room to, like, decorate and all of that kind of good stuff. And don't let me forget about the bench. Don't let me forget about the bench. Okay, hold on. Let me grab a mirror, because I definitely like the bench idea. I think I want to just use this one. Let's see. Yeah, I like that, because then also, like, it looks like the toilet's kind of like in its own little space. We could also put a half wall up there, you know what I'm saying? Because this is like a fancy bathroom. Like, I wonder... I don't know why, but, like, you know, like, should we do that and then Like something like that. So like you have some, like, I don't know, necessarily privacy related, but like, kind of like that. And then doing, because we did use that in the kids' room. Like something like that. I kind of like that idea. And then, let's see. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna have so much clutter. Okay. Like, so many things to put in here. Do, oh, a platform? Where? Like, around the bathtub? Because that was my initial thought when you said that. Let's see. We do, yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. Let me grab, oh, that's a weird color. Hold on. All right, let's do, let's see here. Ooh, okay, wait. Oh, platforms. No, it's gonna mess up everything. Okay, hold on. Why do platforms have to be like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do they like to just mess things up? Hold on. You're gonna blow everything up, aren't you? No! Okay, left all the walls intact. That's actually surprising. I'm surprised. Like, no. I feel like half the time when I put it up there, it just like freaks out. You know what I mean? I don't know why they have to be that way. Hold on, I wanna try something. Let's see here. Let's see, do, like, what if we do, what was I trying? Why, I wish it was not as large. You know what I mean? Like, cause I like the idea of maybe having a, oh wait, what if we, hold on. We're doing stuff, we're experimenting. I've never done this before, but I like the way it's going. Hold on. What if we do something like that? Can your Sims use that? I have no idea. Like, I think this is, oh, thank you, Pipaccio. But hydrate and save. Yes. Yeah. No clue if your Sims are gonna be able to do that. We could. Okay. Wait. I'm like, yay, I'm glad you got home safe. I was about to say, Athena should be on her way home too. I hope she got home safe. So I think, okay. All right, so I have a feeling, because Sims are the worst, that, like, that's not gonna work. So let's do this. Hold on. Let's make like a single square, put it here. Let's see, let's do, because I like this, we're experimenting. This is very fancy. No, okay, wait. It's so large, what if we instead, wait, stop. Why'd I even bother doing that? I don't know. Can I put stairs right there? I should be able to, right? Yes, okay. What if we do... Okay, we're going like mega fancy bathroom. I will say, I don't know if your Sim's gonna like that. My guess is they won't. So we could... Let's see here. We could do that. I mean, that is... And our toilet is gone. I'm gonna have to put that back. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It's all for the glamorous tub. Okay, hold on. Where's the... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's get... Ooh, but I don't want it to stick out that much. Like, that's concerning to me. Ooh, okay, wait. I mean... Like, you were right. It's the toilet. It's totally the toilet. It's always the toilet's fault. Like, what? It's just rude, really. Like, do we... Hold on. No. Oh, I can't... It's not gonna let me draw in here, am I? Is it? Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Because, like, I wanted to put, like, a fence or something. So, what if we... Ooh, what about this? Hold on. This looks cool. No. Like, what you trying to do? Oh no, does it look that insane? We don't know what's happening. Okay. So, here's the thing. We have... Basically, we had this space allotted to ignore this giant closet. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but this space was allotted for the bathroom. So we've already made this like super fancy like walk-in shower, but we're like, oh, let's just go all really fancy. So we put a tub in the toilet and got this over here, and they were like, oh, what if we put the tub on a platform? And then I was like, okay, so then anyway, so that's where we're at. So I'm just trying to make it to where your sim can still get to the bathtub. Long story short. So we're just making a glamorous bathroom that's very dark, and we're gonna ignore that for the moment because everything, I keep putting stuff and stuff keeps getting deleted. Like, so we're just along for the ride at this point. So the toilet's gonna go right here. And then I think I'm gonna put like a fence right here. I think. If I can find one that I like. Ooh, like what about this one? But I can't draw on this. Why does it not let me do that? Okay, I had this issue the other day. Why can't... Oh, there it goes. Anyways, as I was saying, okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. It even didn't... Why did it delete the paint on that? Like, what? Like... Shocking. Rachel doesn't actually know what's going on right now. Oh, thank you. It does. I've never done this before with the bathtub, so this is really cool. I think like, oh, we could use glass. Wait, hold on. Ooh, we have this spa day. Like, let's do that. Ooh, okay. So then let's use. Please tell me spa day has a matching railing. If it doesn't, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Ooh, that's... Why? I don't want it on that side. Y'all. No. Stop. No. Okay. How do we feel? I feel a little annoyed. I wish it did not do both sides. Because now we are at the crossroads of like... Whether we put that piece there or not. Okay. How do we feel? We rather just not have that? Like, let's see here. This is definitely interesting. I like it. You don't like the here, so okay, so no railing. Do we like that piece? I wish. You mean the stair railing or all of the railing? You're just gonna like, because yeah, just to stare at, yeah. Because I think it just does not play well. If it did not do the other side, it would be so much better. Like, yeah, so I think this looks good. So now, this is the craziest looking bathroom I've ever made, so this is wonderful. So, now. Alright, now bathroom stuff, let me go get the bench. I'm gonna forget. So, oh darn, where's the bench? At least I have in my mind that there is a bench that I'm looking for. So, okay, wait. I think it's in spa day. So let's just go to spa day. Maybe try one step up for platform and no stair. Okay. Yes. Like, and then, oh my gosh, Athena! I totally missed your Your message. I'm back again. I just finished dinner. Sorry for being in and out. No worries. I was literally like, I guess you made for me. I was like, I hope you got home safe. What did you have for dinner? I'm getting hungry, so now's the time in my stream where I ask everybody what they ate because I'm getting hungry. Let's see here. I had Korean barbecue. I'm having leftovers. Listen, I mean, it's good leftovers from the Cheesecake Factory, but still. Like, I've never had Korean barbecue, I will say. Ha! There's the bench. I found the bench. I know, everybody, that's the most riveting thing we're talking about. Shepherd's pie? Sounds good, too. Y'all. Wait, can they walk around this bench? I can just... I mean... use that instead. What is Korean barbecue? Let's see. Like, I'm from the southern US, so like, I mean, I know what barbecue is. Is it just like a different sauce? Or... I think your sim can get around that. I'm just saying they can. Now, this is dark wood. Maybe we should do that to match the rest of it. Let's see here. It's all you can eat. Ooh. You had a spicy squid dish? You are more adventurous than I am, Athena. You raw meat and you cook it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I got you. Athena, squid dish. Girl. I had escargot for the first time the other day. That was me being adventurous, y'all. Like, that was, yeah. It was fine. Like, it wasn't like, yeah. And then I guess the only other thing that I've had that's interesting, I think you're in the LA area. I'll say, don't leave me out. Like, I'm literally clear across the country. If you're ever in Washington, I definitely have some fun foods. Well, let's see. If I had known you years ago, I was actually in Portland/Washington for a math conference. But yeah. Let's see here. Okay. So now we're cluttering, right? I think so. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, let's go back to the bathroom. Okay, well, you know, since we're here, I'm gonna just use the matching spot a toilet because, you know, why not? Because we're already doing a lot of stuff. Let's see, Athena, I've never been to LA. I haven't either. I've barely been to that side of the country, not gonna lie. I don't travel a whole lot, to be honest. Let's see here. Let's see. How far are we in the build? Okay, so a lot farther than our last stream. So I'm in Florida. It's great weather here. Yeah, I'm in the southeast. The weather for me is just terrible. Just the, yeah. Were you the one that was talking about rain earlier? Waxy or biscuit? Trying to remember now. Okay, so we're very far into this build, Athena. You'd be very proud. Very, very proud. So we have, no, okay. I was about to say, it was someone that I think also had like a green tag, that's why. Or maybe it was Miranda. Listen, I can't remember. I apologize. My brain is not keeping up today. So, oh, and I forgot, this needs to go back. That was in there. Okay, but I moved it because it was annoying. So we have the parents' bedroom, and then this just entrance area, and then the half bath / laundry. So not too much left. I have a friend that lives near Seattle. I might visit them next year. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. Everybody's traveling. don't think I travel well either. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't do car rides. Like, we went to go visit my sister when she was doing her master's program in Ohio. And it was like, oh gosh, we were in the car for like 9-10 hours. Y'all, I thought like it was the end for me. Like, isn't TwitchCon in California? My husband was like, all the people that you like meet on Twitch, you all need to go to TwitchCon together. I was like, okay. I've only been to Las Vegas and Idaho. Like, jealous. I want to go to Las Vegas sometime. That would be so much fun. It was in San Diego. Yeah, because I think it's always in California. I don't know if it's always in the same city, but I think it's usually in the same. Probably would be the same place. Okay, hold on. So I think these are robe people. Yep, I'm deciding that they are robe people. 2 different color robes, you gotta be able to tell them apart. Vegas is amazing. Jealous. It does sound amazing, actually. I would love to go one day. Not gonna lie. Ugh. Like, one day maybe, I'll be able to go. That would be so fantastic. Yeah, like I said, I've just not traveled very much. Let's see here. I feel like having maybe some sort of organizer over here might be nice. Oh, thank you! I think this actually is coming up very well. I'm very excited. No, I don't like that. As I'm just like, no, I don't like that. Go away. Gotta put some soap in here too. Gotta be sure to include that. Oh, I didn't even know I could change that. Okay, cool. And then, let's see. I'm proud of how far you've gone in this build. Thank you, Athena. We're doing better today. We're doing better. I can't talk. I go on vacation to like Tahoe every year. You're making me jealous. Like I have not traveled, especially recently for the past couple years, but yeah, even as a kid we didn't really travel that much. But I feel like I want to. I feel like, and I have, okay, so, you know, in the bad times where nobody was leaving the house, we, well, I was like at home and I was like, okay, y'all, we need to do something. We ended up, I was like, we should rent a cabin. So like my whole family rented a cabin in the mountains and like literally just didn't leave. We just were there. And that's been a lot of fun. So we've been trying to do that every year. Make you maybe feel better. My first plane trip and only was just last year. Listen, I've only been on one plane and it was the one time I went to Portland and it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare trying to get from the southeast all the way over there. It was like it's like all the stuff. It was like canceled flights, delayed flights, like messed up flights, like you name it, like it was happening to us. And oh my gosh, at one point, because I actually went with my advisor and his wife, so it was the 3 of us, and of course we go to the airport like 6 a.m. obviously, like really early to try to make it there. Y'all, like we flew like to Atlanta and then we flew oh gosh, it was somewhere in Texas. And then we were supposed to fly straight to Portland, but we ended up like missing that flight. I think it was American Airlines. They like, both of our first 2 flights were supposed to be American. And they were running late on our first flight, but they left us. I'm like, it was literally your fault. It was your plane. So they left us because they were running late. And so then we had to wait, get another flight, which took us to San Diego, and then get another flight then to Portland. But when, I kid you not, then that flight was running late. So when we got to San Diego, we were running through the airport like a movie. Y'all, you know those scenes in the movies where people are just like running and then like luggage is dragging behind them and you're like freaking out? Yeah, that was us. Like running up escalators, like we were like trying to get there so we didn't miss another flight. And I kid you not, they made us like go out and go back into the building. So we had to go back through security. And I mean, we were like throwing our shoes, like trying to like, it was a nightmare. And because we weren't supposed to have to go back through security, my advisor's wife had already gotten like a water bottle when we were in the airport, and she forgot it was in her backpack because we were running around with our heads cut off. And so security stopped her, and they had to like take her water bottle and like empty it and rescan it, but we were running late. And it was so funny, like literally my advisor and I were like, oh my gosh, this is taking forever. She's like, just go without me. So my advisor, like the two of us like run up the escalator trying to get to this flight, to only find that it was delayed. Like literally they were like, no, it's delayed now, so you're gonna have to wait like another 2 hours. So we went through all of that rushing just to be delayed. And there was like, the airport bar was nearby, so my advisor's wife was like, yeah, I'm going over there. Like, it was a whole thing. And then like the flight back was like, oh god, it was like the middle of the night. It was y'all, needless to say, it made me never want to fly again. Just putting that out there. I'm like, I don't want to. Like, it was just a nightmare. Athena, yours was easy, but my husband bought a powder from pre-workout, and they had to test it. A bunch of guys with jackets came. They were testing to make sure it wasn't a bomb. Oh my god. Oh my god, Athena. Oh. It's insane. Like, literally, yeah, like when they found that water in her water bottle, it was like a whole thing. Like, it was just, like, it's just a nightmare. Like, why? Hello, Mama Spicy. Let's see. Oh, spicy popcorn. And then, hello, Charles. And if that is Charles, that is my husband. How's it going, Mama Spicy? It's going. We have made progress on this build, which is surprising given the last time we were working on it. Yeah, love the popcorn. I know I forgot to send the popcorn home with you because we have some. Yes, I love all of the spicy emotes in chat. I can't wait till I can give that to my followers so everybody can do it. That's so exciting. And anybody in chat that's new, that's actually my mom. Say hello to my mom. And say hello to each other. But we actually have gotten a long way in here. Hi, Charles. Hello again. Let's say, are you saying hi to everyone? Or just saying hi again, just to say hello? Mama Spicy's the boss. Well, you know, Athena, you have been deemed the intern, so. I'm telling y'all, if you want to catch up on all of that, go see my latest VOD. And I've also started Hello Intern. Y'all are killing me. Okay. Alright, Mama Spicy's here, so we're gonna get nothing done. Alright. Athena, I'm ready to work. Y'all are killing me. Oh my gosh. Okay, like... Spicy popcorn! Spicy popcorn! Oh my gosh. Let's see here. I was about to say, and don't... Charles, I don't know if you're home yet, but don't you dare bring, a bird in here this time. Do you know how long, like, so we let my bird eat tortilla chips on stream the other day, and do you know how long it took me to get all those crumbs out of my office? Like, it took forever. It was awful. It was so bad trying to get everything out of here. I mean, listen, my bird was happy. She got a tortilla chip, but still, it was a mess. Don't worry, you won't. You're just gonna leave Zoe alone. Like, what's the project? The apartment that we started last week. This is currently the really fancy bathroom, but this is the house we were working on last time that we only did like nothing with. Yeah, it is a long build. What's a big apartment? Look at it. We're doing really good. Yeah, Zoe was throwing crumbs at me. Like, she literally was chewing on that tortilla chip and it was just like flicking into my face, in my hair, on my shirt, on my desk, on my floor. It was everywhere. It was insane. You know, Charles, that's not super helpful. I was not about to do a 24-hour stream. And it might be done. Why are you being rude? Why are you being rude? Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh. See what happens when Mama Spicy shows up and like it all like, and it just all falls apart. Like, I'm about to say, I don't know how long Charles has been like listening, but like, gets on when Mama Spicy's here. Like, y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. So we have finished a lot of it. Really, it's just like the parents' bedroom area and then this common space and then we're done. Okay, bye. You don't have to leave, chat. You don't have to leave, Charles. Just be nice. Always be nice. Everybody always be nice, always. To everyone, all of the time. Like, Mama Spicy says it might be best if you leave. Oh my gosh, y'all. Like, you're right, I'm never gonna... With this chat, I'm never gonna finish this build. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, y'all are insane. Y'all are killing me. Like... Yeah, it's just be nice. Be nice. And stop starting stuff. Like, Charles, you're instigating things. You know what you're doing. Let's see here. I'm just trying to clutter the bathroom. Like, oh my gosh. Let's see. We just need extra popcorn. Y'all, my mom loves popcorn. So, if you have access to a popcorn emote, you can use that instead of the Mama Spicy, or the spicy emote, since that's subs only right now. I know, you'll have to come back, we'll have to stream. I guess we can always let stream decide what we stream. That didn't sound, that sounded weird. We can let chat decide what we stream next. Like, cause I don't know. I feel like we can't do anything that requires us to like be really focused. It needs to be something that doesn't require like a lot of our attention, like in order to get it done. You know what I'm saying? A tiny, tiny build, a tiny itty bitty build. Because we can't handle more than that. Yeah, you'll have to bring the popcorn. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Like, that was a lot of fun though. My goodness. Let's see, oh no. Okay, there, we have a rug. Like, let's see here. A 4x4? Well, you know, that's just a challenge build, Athena. That's just like, you know what I mean? I think Lil Simpsy did one that was like, was it a 2x2 or a 1x1 or something? And it was like super insane. Oh yeah, Baccio just did his shell challenge stream. So we checked that out. So go check that out. And check out his channel. And Athena, go check out Athena's channel. I feel like people do shoutouts. I need to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do anything on Twitch. I'm learning. I'm sure it's like super obvious and I just don't know. Like, seriously. If I say, yeah, Mama Spicy hung out with Athena and Nightbot. Is that what does it? Type. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Oh. What? Well, I'm learning things. Huh. Like, so, will it just pop up with people's names? Because that would be helpful. No. Like, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh, I was trying to shout out Pipacchio and it said the channel doesn't exist. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. What did I do wrong? Did I spell it wrong, or should you not be using the brackets? Like, let's see. So, like, yeah, I didn't use an @ but should you have that, because it like defaults putting brackets around the username? Is that right? Okay. I did it! I did it! I did it! Okay. So proud of myself. I figured out how to do that. Because Pipacchio told me how to. Oh my gosh, like, ah! Like, so I did not use the brackets, and it worked that time. Like, I wish it would pop up people, though. Like, oh, okay, so only one shoutout can be active at a time. Why did it tell me that? I did all that work to try to do it for Athena, and it... but it doesn't tell you. Rude. Rude. Can anybody do that, or does it have to be me? Like, I'm learning things. Okay, I'm scared. I don't have any bots. Let's see. Okay. Now... like... Athena, I'm scared. Why are you scared? Okay, hold on. I don't... See, that's the thing. It says only one shoutout can be active at a time. Please wait a minute and try again. I feel like I did wait. Okay, well, go check out Athena. She has a lot of cool stuff. Apparently, I can't shout out right now. Because, yeah, does the... like... Mom! Don't call me a squirrel. I was trying. Why are you being mean? Like... Nightbot is pretty easy to manage. I have to look into that. Mom is spicy. I'm just trying to help, but get it together. So this might be good art for this. Let's see here. My typing is much faster on the computer. On the phone. Are you on the computer? Is that why? Okay, yeah. So Mama Spicy said I have to get it together and like get going. So like, wait, let's go. Okay. So I kind of want to put like a plant or something over here in the corner. Although we could put a nutcracker over there. All right, so we actually have to do... Athena, like, what are you backing up Mama Spicy right now? What was I doing? Oh, I was getting a nutcracker. How did I already forget what I was doing? You're right, I need to focus. I'm sorry. Like... I told Mama Spicy she needs to be a mod. Let's see here. Alright, we have a nutcracker. Let's see. A face in the bathroom. Yep. A little creepy. If you walk in, it's like a person. So that nutcracker is definitely gonna give this some heart attack. Hands down. Definitely gonna give them a heart attack. But you know what? That's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, luckily it won't actually do anything to The Sims, but I think it's funny to think about. Like, oh my gosh. Let's see, grabbing all my decorations from other places in the house because we've used them. It's Christmas. Let's see here. Oh, I don't want that. But yeah, I know I talked about it earlier, if you were here or not, but I finally took the pictures of the snowman build, so that'll be going up tomorrow. I'm very proud of myself. I don't know why I was procrastinating so much on that one, but I was. So, but don't worry, I'll be up soon. Let's see here. And I think it came out really well. I did add some like music to it, like some speakers to the lot, because I figured, you know, you'd want to have like holiday music playing and all. Oh, and then I can get that same lamp that I've been using everywhere. Okay. Alright, I think that actually looks pretty good for the bathroom. Let's see here. And then, let's see here. Wish decorating life was this easy? Yeah, you can just delete it and it goes away. Like, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, if only. That would be good. It's taking forever to save, my goodness. No boxes to store? Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Also, look at my new cup. Isn't it beautiful? Charles just got it for me. Got me a teal one too. I may be obsessed with Starbucks cups. Like, actually I do. I have a storage issue of cups in my closet, or not my closet, in my kitchen right now. I am very much obsessed. I really should get rid of some. So, now the closet for this, do we just use, and also, hold on, let me add some lysis, because I think they accidentally like got taken away when I was messing around with stuff earlier. So, should we do this or actually do a built-in closet? Like, do it ourselves, like with the Dream Home Decorator stuff? Which way do we feel? Does anybody feel strongly, I guess? Okay, I assume no one has a strong opinion. The built-in? Using built-in, so we have one for built-in. I could try a poll. Let's see. So, which closet? And or make it ourselves? Let's see. Let's see, did that work? Okay, so there's a poll in chat about which closet we should use, whether we should use this like built-in one that we can just like put there, or, well, I mean, we would use the stuff from Dream Home Decorator. So it'd be like individual like pieces. Or we could use like a dresser and stuff. So it'd be like putting our own pieces together. Let's see. Let's see, let's take a look. So it'd be like putting these kind of pieces together. Like making our own. Oh, sorry, Mama. I completely missed that. Thank you, I'm glad you popped into stream. Let's see. Yeah, so one way or the other, so if you haven't already, okay, oh wow, okay, yeah, so we have 4 votes for make it ourselves. So I have a feeling that's why we're going, considering it says that we have 9 viewers or 8. Okay, so we're gonna end the poll. So yeah, make it ourselves. We have a 5. Okay, yeah, so we're making it ourselves. Okay. All right, so very lots of feelings. Okay, so, well, what kind of wallpaper are we gonna have? We love the struggle. Yeah, for people that want me to like hurry up and finish, you're wanting me to like do things like that take a minute. I'm just saying. I think I'll use some of the wallpaper from the closet, or not the closet, from the office, and use it in the closet. Like, love the struggle. Okay, let's see. So we'll do that, and then let's see here. So let me see here. Okay, delete the poll. Okay, I was about to say, I want it to go away, out of chat. Okay, so let's go to Dream Home Decorator, because, you know. Let's see here. Everything you ask, should I finish the inside? I always say yes, and the next thing, you know, you're streaming for 8 hours. I mean, yes. Yes, just about. Yeah, because, well, we're only at 3 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, I think we're doing good. We're doing good. It's not an 8-hour stream. Although I have done that. I have done that. I have no plans on it being an 8-hour stream this time. Like, what's left? Basically this. And then just, like, the entryway. And then that, like, half bath laundry area. So we don't have that much left, honestly. Let's see here. I mean, listen, we've been having wonderful chat time. So, you know, it slows things down a little. Let's get moving. Mom! What? I mean, you just got here. Why are you being mean? Let's see here. Where's the piece that I'm looking for here? Like, I know what piece I'm looking for, I just can't find it. Ah, there it is. Let's see. Not mean, supportive? Is it supportive? If you're like, get a move on? Like, Mama Spicy's being spicy. Okay. Like, oh my gosh. You know what's funny, right? Because like, since I made the VOD channel, like, these go up, like, I feel like it's gonna be funny because, like, if you're not here, like, a lot of this just doesn't even make any sense. Like, like, what are you talking about? So, anyways. Oh, goodness. Alright, so I think there's a lot of good stuff here. Okay, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm deleting that so I can see better. Yeah, Mama Spicy apparently is the real boss here, not me. Not the person that's, you know, doing the things and you know, creating the things and decorating the things. It's fine. Let's see. Wait, where's the clothes? Okay, there they are. Hello. Let's see. Learning from the best. What is happening right now? I feel like chat's turned on me. Like, they've just... Goodbye. Goodbye, Rachel. Like, so why? I just don't understand why it doesn't clip to both sides. You know what I mean? Like, what in the world? Oh my gosh, y'all. Let's see here. We were secretly offered free popcorn to be on Mama Spicy's side. Actually, you know what? I could see that. And just rude. That's all I have to say is rude. Like, y'all. That's all it took. Was some popcorn with extra butter. Alright, good to know. Good to know that that's all it takes for my chat to turn on me. Is popcorn with extra butter. Rude. That's just rude. Let's see. Oh gosh. Not even my own husband's like, yeah, I'm out. There's popcorn. Now listen, I will say though, movie theater popcorn is amazing. Where, y'all, where's what I'm looking for? There it is. I mean, I will say that that is true. Movie theater popcorn's the best. Like, my husband will just go to the movie theater, go in, and just get popcorn and leave again. I mean, he does it for me, but still. It's just funny to me. Like, nope, just popcorn, that's it, thank you, goodbye. Like, I'm out. But I mean, it's just good. Like, I don't know if anybody else has ever done that, but highly recommend. Just go to, like, just go to the movie theater, walk in and be like, I need a bucket of popcorn, and that's it, and then leave. Like, they look at you like you're crazy. I mean, listen. Well, okay, here's the funny part. So our movie theater, you can get, like, if you get the big tub, you know, you can get like a refill on the tub. And one time when Charles went in to get his popcorn, like, they were like, do you want, like, the refill? Charles was like, sure. No joke. Charles, like, because I'm waiting in the car. He comes out to the car and literally has what looks like a trash bag of popcorn. It's like this giant bag filled with popcorn. So they had the bucket, and then they got a bag and dumped a whole bucket of popcorn in it, and then just threw the other bucket in there. So he comes out with like this big trash bag of popcorn. Like, we had a lot of popcorn, y'all. It was ridiculous. But it was very delicious. But Charles was like, what is this? Like, what is even going on? Yeah, I needed to send some home to you. Like, because, like, what was I gonna do with all that? It was funny, though. It was really funny. Let's see. Ooh, I like that. Have, like, an organizer up there. Like, I love this new clutter pack. I know I keep saying that, but, like, y'all, it's just amazing. Oh, goodness. I said, we haven't had popcorn in a while. Now I want popcorn. Alright, well, that's not my fault either. Like, then now I want popcorn. Like, now I know what we'll do if we ever meet. We'll take you to the movie theaters and not watch a movie. Like, oh gosh. That's it. That's all we need to do. We're just gonna go get popcorn and not see the movie. Like, I mean, to be clear, I do like going to the movies, but this was just other times when I want popcorn. Just popcorn. We're just gonna sit in silence and eat popcorn. That's what real friends do. We just sit and eat popcorn. Like, that's, what else do you need? Delicious. And you can get all the flavoring powders to put on them. Like, are you kidding? Like, so good. So good. Like, we'll do it for the meme. Yeah. It's so good. Now I want popcorn. I'm also just hungry, I think, so that could be part of it. I think I might put a basket of, like, stuff in here, because you only have to get to, like, one side, right? So maybe that's just, like, storage. I like the idea of that. Ooh, and then we can do a mirror on this other side. Let's do that. Let's see here. Ooh, let's do this tall one. Can we? Yeah, no, we can. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's probably a pretty good closet. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Do we feel like that's good for the closet? Like, I don't know if we really have to decorate for Christmas in the closet. Does The Sims have popcorn? They have a popcorn maker. I have like 5 streams I have to attend to at the moment. What? Why? Just because you have like multiple people on and you're watching them all? I don't know if my brain can even handle that. Like, I can barely handle watching a stream or listening to myself if I'm trying to like clip my stream and like do something else, like play Sims or something. Like, I can't, like, my brain doesn't do that very well. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just have fun. Good luck. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh wait, there's more clutter stuff. Hold on. False alarm. Let's see here. Put some bags over here. And then, yay. Okay. Okay, now I think, well, and that's a lie. I'm gonna put a rug in there too. Why? Because I can. Like, oh my goodness. All right. Oh, let's use this one. Let's see here. Let's see here. Will I be, are you going live, Athena, tonight? What are you streaming tonight? Let's see, I've curated a list of games that I want so that I can stream other things. Let's see here. Let's see here. Put that, oh wait, no, I don't need to copy it, I just need to move it. Let's see. And then I need to paint that side. And then I want to get a light for in there. Let's see here. Maybe a... maybe I'll do this one. Something simple. Okay. I think I'm happy with the closet. Let's see. Oh, an update to Disney Dreamlight? Okay. We're getting Stitch. Okay. We usually play The Sims today though. You're like, sorry, too bad. Playing something else. I have 3 other people showing support and see what's going on. I feel that. Like, I literally, like, my brain, like, I don't even, are you listening to them all? Are you listening to all those streams? Because that's impressive. Like, my brain can't. Just, it cannot. Like, it can't handle it. Twitch is like a bar for me. Gotta visit every table. I mean, you know, I like that analogy. It's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like it. Let's see, and I'm going to... So now, doing the, like, parents' bedroom. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna do... like, these 2 walls, like, the paneling. Let's see here. And let me rotate. There we go. Before I just put that down and then it doesn't match. Goodness gracious, I've done that before. It was a nightmare. Like, I was looking at my screenshots and I was like, some of the floor tiles are rotated. Like, no, please. That's a nightmare. Alright, so now for the side walls, what do we do? Let's see here. So I thought about using, let's see, I just don't want the, again, I like the idea, but not the, like, let's see, and no, I don't have all the sounds. I'm about to say, like, oh my gosh. Oh, you like this song, Mama Spicy? Say your shoulders are dancing. Ooh, we could do this. How do we feel about the leaves? I feel like that could actually work really well. Like, listen, I try to get good music, you know what I'm saying? I curate the playlist, you know, to be nice and exciting to listen to. Now, of course, I've had this playlist for a little while, but, you know, once the new year comes around, we'll swap it out. Let's see here, and let's see, ads are supposed to start in like 10 seconds, so we're just gonna hang out. Of course, it says it'll start, but then it'll be like a little while before that. So for those of you that are subscribed, we'll just chat. And whoever doesn't get like shipped off to ads, like all of a sudden, like, but yeah, I think, so we have the parents' room, and then like this common space, and then that laundry room, bathroom thing. So I will let's actually take a look, I guess, while we're on ads, for those of you that weren't here earlier, to see how stuff kind of turned out. So this is our decorated living room. I think that turned out really well. So we have like blankets on the couch and all, and then like some nice cards up. I actually used this on a short recently, and I was like, I have to use it again because I really liked it. And then, so we have then the kids' room, which actually turned out really well. So fun fact, there is a window behind here, but it wouldn't let me put the curtain on it properly, so we just walled it off because I was annoyed. So now we have a corner, but actually I think it worked out really well, and so we went with this like animal cloud motif, which I think worked out nicely. So we just have a bunch of clutter everywhere, like lots of animals, toys, all that kind of good stuff. And then this is like a separate little play area. I ended up knocking down that wall. Shh, it's a secret, the window, the secret window behind the wall. The stuff hiding behind the walls in this apartment is real. Between that window, look at that. We've got in here is one of those plaques. I think over here, yep, is another plaque. Like, that's hiding. But there's also a plaque in the bedroom, so we'll see if I end up like taking that down as well. And then we have the office, which I think actually has turned out really lovely. So we were thinking that actually one of the parents is like an interior designer. So like all the clutter, loving it. Oh, turn around, hello. So we have this like sitting area, and then the kids' bathroom. Where am I? Hold on. Wait a minute. I thought I was going in the right direction. Whoa, I overshot the bathroom by like a lot. So cute little bathroom with a bunch of animals on it, like Christmas lights, all that kind of good stuff. So, I mean, I think it looks pretty good so far. So now, like with the parents' bedroom, I think we're going to use a lot of that like green color in here because that kind of makes sense. And I'm thinking, yeah, I love the kids' bathroom was like so much fun. Like that tile was, I've only used it like once before, but I need to remember it exists because it's so cute. It's so, so cute. And so for the parents' bedroom, I feel like I just spit. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. So I think, oh, the tile in the bathroom? Yeah. Let me just like, got little cats on it. They're in like the bathtub. They're like in the water. You see them around. And they have different swatches. Like, I went with the brown to match, where they have like a pink and a blue. It's so cute. I love that so much. So, alright, so we're gonna use that green color that was in the office and we've seen around the apartment so far. I feel like it doesn't feel like too much either. Yeah, I think because they didn't continue it all the way down, it helps a lot that they broke it up with some solid color, but they have a pink and a blue, and then instead of cats, they also have like a mountain range as well. So it's not just cats. But it is so cute. This is like the second time I've used it, and I've only ever used it for like kids' bathrooms, and I don't think I've used the mountain yet. I need to, because I really do like it. So, all right, so for the parents' bedroom, now, do we leave this on the wall, or do we like, or do we wall it off again? like we did for all the other ones. Like, maybe I'll leave it for now. We'll see how we feel, because, yeah. So, all right, let's check out, like, I feel like I want to start with the bed. And, let's see. I think I'm just gonna sort by green, because I think I would like it to be green. Like, obviously. See, is there something we can cover it up with that isn't that isn't a wall? Possibly. Yeah, I mean, like, we could put a cabinet there or something like that, because it is pretty thick, so it would have to be something like a cabinet or something to put on the wall. But yeah, we could definitely look at alternatives to just walling it off. I think it's like, maybe don't wall it off. Like, that's very dark. Like, it does match, but... Oh, there's this one. Okay. Okay, maybe. That's a contender. I'll leave it out, because that's what I do. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I don't think I've ever used that before. No, I don't like that. Okay, so I think... No. Okay, maybe? Let's see. That's just too dark. No, I'm not doing it. No. I keep pulling them all out. I'm like, no, that's not it. Ooh, that's kind of pretty too. Okay. So... Okay, do we have any feelings about any of these 4 beds? Like... Sorry, my throat keeps, like, growling. I think it's because I'm hungry. Like... I have 10 now. I quit being nice. I can't. You have 10 streams up? Is that what you're saying? 2 on the right. I like the ones on the right. Okay, cool. I think so, too. I think they're a little bit brighter. I think... These are a little bit muted, so, all right. Chat vote. Let's see. So, all right, so now we have these 2. All right, strong opinions. We can do another poll if you'd like to. But, gosh, Patcho, I don't know. How do you do 10? Like, that's just... Do you want me to do the poll? Um, like, do you want me to do the poll? I can do the poll. Pikachu was like, where is it? I'm like, let's see. We have, all right, y'all, hold on. Okay. New poll. Which bed? Let's see. Left or right? Okay. I have started the poll. The poll is there. So we have, it says like 6 viewers right now. So we can have up to 6 responses. Let's see. Pachio, I subbed to you on YouTube. Oh yeah, I checked out Athena's as well. So I've subbed to you too, Athena. I don't think I have mine like public or whatever, but I did sub. I think did I sub to both your VOD and your regular account? I'm not sure. Yeah, the right is a bit Sulati. I mean, like, it is from that pack, so I liked the green. Kind of reminds me of the Dream Home Decorator green, and the wood kind of reminds me of the doors, which is why I kept it. But all right, so we have, all right, so since we only have 6 people or 5, so yeah, okay, all right, end poll. All right, so left it is. Cool. Let's do that. I think that's nice. All right, so, and let's do some, let's see. Oh, I don't want, well, I don't know. Do I want green furniture? I don't think so. Let's see here. So Papacho, you have an account. I was gonna say, you just have an account. Does that mean, does that mean you use it? Yeah, I think the yellow's nice. I think it interacts with the wall, which I think is really nice. Let's see. And I just said nice twice, but that's where we're at right now. Let's see. I think I want to do, again, we have a lot of like wood tones in the house, so I think I want to stick with that. Use yellow. Use the yellow? Okay. All right, hold on. So we have that one. Or that one. Do we like either of those? Let's see, a muted yellow? Okay. Alright, I'll sort by yellow. Let's see. Okay, so we have, or gold, y'all. Okay, so yellow, muted yellow, gold. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Like, Athena and Mama Spicy are on the same page. Y'all. I need to just make a popcorn spicy emote like combo. Like, that's apparently what we need. Okay, so I'm voting this one. That's what we're doing. It's yellow and it has the wood in it, so I mean, I think that'll make everybody happy. Like, oh, my little heart emote's so cute. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. So then, let's do, I think I want some, like, hanging lights. Don't know why I've got all the hand gestures going, but I do. And maybe because I've been here for a while. Let's see here. Where's the light that I'm looking for here? Like, what are y'all talking about? Are we happy? Are you all discussing whether or not chat is happy with the decisions I've made in my builds? I've lost all control. I've lost all control of my channel. Like, it's all gone. Like, my gosh. Y'all are killing me. Killing me! Like, not chat, just Mama Spicy. Okay. Y'all. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Control of my chat gone. Gone! Let's see here. I think we have a matching dresser to that, don't we? Wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure we do because I've used it. Yes, there it is. What? No, why does it have stickers on it? No. Like, why? That's just frustrating. Like, why does it do that? I can't wait to wear my Christmas headband. Oh yeah, Mama Spicy, you bought one, right? Athena, you love us. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I do love y'all. I do love chat. Let's see here. I have a lovely Twitch community. Okay, I seriously, this lamp, okay. But there's also stickers on the front, is the problem. There's literally stickers everywhere, so we can't just cover up the stickers. Like, they're all over the place. Athena, hey chat, we're 20% away from achieving the Big Sister Challenge. Okay, yeah, that was not, my goal was not big enough. Like, I did not make those points enough. Like, also my chat, though, has increased. So, yes, I do have a challenge. You can use your channel points on that. Athena is lobbying very hard. Like, I won't change the points on this one, but the next one we do would be a lot. Maybe it'll be, like, I don't know, maybe it'll be to have Mama Spicy play Sims. And then I just get to sit there. Yeah, no, she's gonna hate that. Like, for sure. Like, yes, Mama Spicy does hate that. Okay. I liked the idea of having like a dresser or something at the end of the bed. But, okay, hold on. CS and Cass. Oh, put both of those together? Okay. Let's see. Oh, do some Cass. Okay, well, I guess that is something, right? If I do the Big Sister Challenge, would chat like to see, me work in Cass to create those characters? Like, is that something that I should plan on doing? Let's see here. Because I can, but I know that's also not my, like, usual stream stuff. That's okay, I'm trying to mix it up anyways. Like, because I sometimes I feel like I do need, like, a change of pace, you know? Do something a little bit different. Ugh. Hold on. No, darn. I was hoping that worked, but it did not. It did not. Oh, yeah, sorry. Cass being create a sim. Yeah. I was gonna say when you go and you decorate the Sims. Oh my gosh. Clearly I build. I build all of the time. Clearly. That's what I do. Yeah, so yes, we have done Create a Sim together. Because we did play that one time and it was... Okay, that's a little large. Hold on. Then that's a little small. I was... Let's see. Okay, I think I like that. Alright, and then... Oh, let me grab the curtains from here, because I feel like we'd use those in here. Let's see, you decide what curtains they'd wear. Yeah. So... Yeah, I guess, am I just ignoring that thing on the wall? Just ignoring it. It's just not there. We're just gonna pretend that it's not there. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, let me go ahead and grab garland, because like I've been doing it on all the windows, so let's just do it in here as well. And I do want some kind of art on the wall. Ooh, what if we used those like eco lifestyle things? That was specific. Ooh. No. What about Oh wait, I think it's... Oh, this is the one I was talking about, but I do like that, actually. Let's see, How do we feel about that? I don't know. I honestly don't know how I feel about that. Like, where's... I don't know if it's live edit or debug. Where that thing is. I can't make it horizontal. That is a good idea. I would like it better that way. But that's what I would use like the tool mod for. Because we were actually talking about the tool mod the other day. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to packs. Where's Eco Lifestyle? Okay. Apparently, it must be, I guess, debug. Okay. So, I feel like that's just too big, that other thing, and then it was too small. Let me do something like that, maybe. Let's see here. And then, actually, this has, like, a lot of nice swatches. Oh yeah, that kind of matches, right? It's a little blue. We could do something like that. How do we feel about that? Do we feel good about it and not so good about it? Let's see, let me go ahead and save too. Because I would like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this because I think I want to post this build this week. And I did post actually my recent doing the alien scenario. If you are subbed to me on YouTube, did you get a notification about that? Out of curiosity. Let's see. Okay. I feel like I don't like that either. All right, we could just put a giant wreath. I'm putting a giant wreath. I'm just, we're just doing it. We're doing it. Doing it. Okay, wait, where's that? It's this wreath. Wait, I thought I put a wreath in here. Did I not? Oh, I thought I put a wreath. Nope. Okay. Let me find the giant wreath. I figured it would be like right there. It's not right there. It's not where it should be. What is going on? There it is. It's that one. Let's see here. Okay. All right, I think I'm happy with that. And then, let's see, let's put some nutcrackers in here. Yep, there's gonna be people staring at you in the bathroom. There's gonna be people staring at you in the bedroom. Everyone's gonna be scared. Let's see here. And let me just, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and just go to seasons and the holiday pack. Let's see here. So, I think maybe, what if we use the reindeer in here? Well, I thought maybe they would fit in that corner. And they don't really. Hold on. Does that fit better? Nope. Okay, never mind. I thought that would work, but it does not. It does not. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's do that one. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab my usual mirror because I cannot help myself because I love this mirror so much. Okay, and then I think I want to put this thing on top of it because I've been doing that a lot. And I think it looks cute. Now I think I want... Ooh, let's do... What if we did a fireplace over here? Okay, seriously? Out of my way. Let's do... Well, what kind of fireplace would this house have? Like, I kind of like that one. Let's see here. Ooh, I like the wood accents actually on this, would work really well. And then let's grab a TV. Oops, this is the one that goes on the wall. Okay. And then let's grab another rug. Let's see here. I know I've used this rug already, but I like it. Okay. And then let's do... Ooh. Now, okay, I didn't get to use this in the office. So let's use it here, I think. And then let's grab some nice comfy chairs, maybe. Parents can come and hang out by the fire and run away from their children. Okay, I keep clicking on the chair. I feel like that's every parent's, like, dream. Like, they can just go off somewhere. Let's see here. We could... Hold on. Now, we didn't use these chairs earlier. Or we didn't use the couch earlier. But it does have that really nice green. So we could do that. Then I don't know if I want to use this rug. Do we like the chairs? Let's see here. I think that's... Yeah, I think I do like the chairs, but I don't like that rug. So let's go back to rugs and see if we can find something that fits a little bit better. Ooh, where is that rug that we got with the high school pack? I feel like I've said that a million times, but... Oh yeah, this one. I feel like this might have a nice swatch to it. Ooh, see, it's got like that nice yellow. Okay, yes. Alright, I'm a fan. Let's do... Okay. I like that. And let's get a nice plant for the corner. Okay, I'm thinking about a particular one. Where is it? Okay. Why can't I find... Every time, I just can't seem to find it. Let's see. And I can't even remember what pack it's in. It's the one that I can't even tell you what kind of plant it is. It looks kind of... It looks fern-like. Oh wait, this one actually might work really well. That is not the one I was thinking about. But I think it would look good. Let's see here. I feel like once I've been building for long enough, my brain... this one. I like this one. My brain just starts, like, giving up. Let's see here. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. And then actually, let me grab the fire pokey. Okay, and also the wood. And put those in here as well. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, that's good. Okay, I like that. And then, let's see, Athena, I was hoping to catch the end, but I'm going live soon. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, have a good stream yourself. Enjoy Disney Dreamlight. I don't know why all of a sudden I, like, couldn't remember, like, what it was called. Oh, we could put, okay. What if we do this, and then what if we put the deer over here? Size down, of course. Would they catch on fire? Maybe. Maybe. But you know what? It's okay. Right? Yeah. Woo! Let's see here. Alright, let me see. Some holly. Will that just fit up here? Cool. Alright. And then put that over there. Alright, and then let's like can we just put this up to fit? Oh, yes, I was thinking about a Christmas tree and then I forgot. Thank you. That sounds good. Let's do, what was I doing? Okay, let me put one of these and then, yeah, let's do a Christmas tree somewhere. Let's see here. We could, okay, hold on. Let's see. So holiday and seasons. Okay, wait. So, where's the other one? Oh yeah, I'm looking for this one, I think. What if we, okay, hear me out. What if we put a miniature tree up here? Should we do a full size or do we like the mini? Ooh, that's floating. Hold on. Did that help? Okay, yeah. Do we like the mini? Or should we do a full size? Like, or do, hold on, it's loading. Like, over here? Yeah, I think we actually have the room. So we could actually do a Christmas tree over there. I'm gonna scoot this back just a little. Me. So then, oh, we could do the lantern thing that we've been doing all over the place on that. Let's see here. It's not sticking through the wall, is it? I was worried. Like we're gonna have a tree sticking into the kitchen. Okay. Because I actually like this, what we created in the kitchen the other day. I think it looks really nice. So let's do that. Let's see. And then grab some more garland. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, it doesn't want to clip anymore, so let's just place them. Okay. I feel like this is a very Christmassy bedroom. And then, let's see, let's see. Tree on the right? Which right? Like, what we're looking at right now? Ooh, and ads are about to start too. So we'll hang out until those of you who need to watch ads come back. Instead of on the left. I like it on the right. Or, no. I like it on the left. I think it helped fill in that space. And the reason I say that is because, so, I wasn't sure what to do with this wall, but this tree kind of solves that problem for me. So that I don't have to deal with putting something on the wall. Is that terrible of me? But I think that works really well. You want to swap? Okay. We can try it the other way around. Once ads are over? Well, ads haven't even started? Twitch. Like... Alright. Yeah. I'll swap the right and the left. I was gonna wait to, like... Why the ads? Okay, the ads finally have started. But again, I mean, a perk of having ads is so it turns off pre-rolls, so people that come in don't like immediately get hit with ads, because that is kind of awful. But we'll swap around and see if people like it. I guess I can go ahead actually and swap and see. Let's see here. Let's do. Wait, no, and then I need to bring these over here, that over there. Yeah, I'll put those over there in that case. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, so. Do we feel like that's better? Okay, I feel like this is really close. Hold on. Let me scoot Okay, I think that looks better. All right, so do we like it with the swap better? I feel like this, like, this is not like normal Christmas music, but I feel like this is now my Christmas music. Okay. And then, okay, so we have, after this, so we need to do the other surfaces in this room. And we need to do the bathroom / laundry room, and then just that, like, common area. So, and then I think we'll be kind of good. I'll put garland on the wall. So, yeah, I was thinking about putting one of those, like, things on the wall. So, what's on the mirror? I don't know. I don't think I would call that garland. I was thinking about putting that over the TV. I think we did the same thing in the living room, because I think that'll look pretty nice and pretty cohesive with, like, the rest of the apartment. Oh, no. I'm sorry to yawn. Oh, my goodness. But it's not even that late. Oh my god, it is late. Stop. It is actually 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh, I forgot Tuesdays I stream late. So it's later than it should be. Oh my gosh. Usually I start at 3, so it'd only be 7. But since I started at 6, it's 10. Oh my gosh. I think I'll probably end up changing my Tuesday. I think I might bump it up to 3. Since I won't have like research meetings anymore, which is the whole reason I even did that to begin with. So, I think everybody should be back from ads. So we swapped around these two things. So, let's see here. And then we're gonna put some of this up here on top of the TV. All right, and then, and don't let me forget that this like overhead light belongs in here, because I will forget. So, let's see here. Let's grab some stuff for the end tables. Alright, I don't need debug right now. Oh my goodness! Hello, welcome, Pacific. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. The Squirrel Scouts have made it over the mountain and are here to say hi. That is the most adorable thing I think I have ever seen in my life. That is such a cute raid message. Thank you so much for the follow. I do not know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. 9347. Thank you so much. Yes, welcome, raiders. Hello, Dispartan, welcome. Hello, new friends. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Charles, oh, thank you for all my emotes. They're so cute. Hi, V. Carter. Hi, Mel. How are you? And Emma, okay. Let's see it. I like your little badge. It's really cute. I like that. GlitchCon 2020. That's adorable. Is that a little, like, dinosaur? I know, Mama Spicy. I love the name Squirrel Scouts. That's so cute. I almost said Girl Scouts by accident. I guess that probably is the pun. The dino. I like the dino. That is cute. Welcome, everyone. We are working right now. I guess, what were y'all doing on stream, actually? What were y'all working on today? Let's see. We are also holiday building. Oh, fun. We are so... We are continuing, let's see, B. Carter, I like being a Squirrel Scout. I mean, I would too, playing The Sims. We're a little nutty around here too. So we are working on this. We actually started this last week on stream. So this is an apartment that is decorated for Christmas, if that makes sense. So it's not actually Christmas themed, but like if people were to live here, then they decorate it for Christmas. So like that's kind of the idea. And so zooming out, this is the apartment. And we did not make any progress last time. Always recruiting new Squirrel Scouts. Absolutely. I love that name. I love that so much. Like, that is so much fun. Is this the one you were working on the other day? Yes, this is the one I was working on with my mom, and we got nowhere. Last stream was so insane. We got nothing done. There was a bird, my husband, my mom. It was insanity. And... Squeak, squeaker, squeak. Oh my gosh. And yes, like, we've actually made it really far. We're actually going to finish this build. Because we finally made it. Okay, and now we are debating about acorns. Like, Mama Spicy, wish you were there now? Yes. But you've been very active in chat, so you've been helping me this whole time. So we made a lot of progress. So last stream, we did the floor plan and this kitchen and dining room. That is as far as we got last time. So we've made it a lot farther, and we streamed for how long? Like 3.5 hours, y'all. It was an insane stream. Highly recommend that VOD. I don't say that a lot about a lot of my VODs, but that one is just insane. Oh, thank you, B. Carter. Yeah, I love this little like area. Like, could you imagine? Oh my goodness, B. Carter, thank you so much for the follow. Like, could you imagine this view, y'all? Like, if this was your house, like, stop. Like, that's why I love San Myshuno. I was part of the raid that day and had a lot of fun. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Mel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yes, I was about to say, I recognize your name, Pacific. I'm glad you're back. And I hope you all had an awesome stream. Like, I seriously can't get over this view. Like, this is such a wonderful view. And we have, you know, Christmas cookies. Maybe those are Santa's cookies. And our living room here. So we have lights up, and we have all of the presents and cards up. I love actually cards. And chat had the suggestion of some lovely blankets to put out as well. And so the children's room, I actually really like the way it turned out, but it's actually kind of funny. We walled off this window because the Sims was being the Sims and wouldn't let me put a curtain over there, so we just got rid of it. So that's the reason we've walled off the window, because it just was being annoying. But we had decided on last stream that it was gonna be 2 boys in here, particularly kids, and so we went with this like animal like cloud theme in here. So it actually started with these curtains. Like, I've never even noticed, like, this is so cute. Like, this room is just adorable. Like, the deer, the bunny, like, are you kidding? So we just added animal stuff everywhere, and this is their little playroom we have over here. I had it separated, but we knocked down that wall so they could get to it. The corner is so cute. I never find a good use for the round shelf. I know, I never really use it, but I was like, that is the table that we need to use for this corner. Like, that's what we need. And we ended up putting just like all of the things. This is sized down because this was huge, just like all the other doll houses we have. And then we just have like some lights on the wall and just all the decals, because the decals in this game are actually wonderful. I've got to go start dinner and do some house chores. Have a great night, everyone. You too, Mel. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it, and enjoy your dinner. I'm jealous. I'm getting hungry. Yes, and welcome back, Pacific. And so that turned out really lovely, I think. And so this is the office we've got going on here. So lots of clutter, all of the clutter. We were thinking that one of the parents was an interior designer, mainly because I really wanted to use this bulletin board. That's what it's from. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes, Mel. Stop. That sounds so delicious. I am so jealous. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. All right, y'all, I'm getting real hungry. So yes, Mama Spicy's coming over for dinner, and we included this little like play area here for the kids. Figured the kids could work like while someone was working. And then this is the kids' bathroom. So an explosion of color and lights, and it's just so wonderful. I got to use that really cute cat tile in the game. And of course we went with whales, again, going with the like animal theme. So this is the kids' bathroom. And then we need to do this like entrance way right here. And then this will be a half bath laundry. And then, so this is the parents' like their luxurious bathroom, y'all. This actually took a really long time because we were like, oh, we could do this, we could do this, we could do this, and it kept changing. Yeah, absolutely, Pacific. Thank you so much for the lurk and the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, definitely de-stream, do whatever you need to do. And thank you so much. And we have this like lovely like step up thing, platform to the bathtub, which I've never done before, but that was like Stream's idea. And we have a lovely walk-in lake shower over here, so very luxurious. I'm not gonna lie, very jealous of these Sims. And then they have a nice like just walk-in closet. And so at this point we are finishing up the parents' bedroom, so lots of Christmas in here. And bye, Mama Spicy. Are you leaving or are you saying bye to someone? let's see. So what we have left to do right now in the parents' bedroom is cluttering up like these right here. And did y'all know, because I didn't know this, bye to someone else, that the matching dresser to this has stickers all over it. I was so sad. I was going to use that at the end of the bed, but it has stickers all over it and you can't cover them up because it's also on the front. So anyways, we just put 2 of those together. And so we were in the middle of actually cluttering that up. So I'm thinking we definitely need like some tissues. I feel like that's a pretty normal thing to have on your nightstand. Ooh, and then we have the new clutter packs. Okay, wait. So let's just go ahead and go into the clutter packs because I can't stop using them. So, okay, we definitely need, not a dirty mug. Can I have a clean mug, please? And let's see, what else? I think definitely like a phone. I think that would be really good. And then, ooh, glasses. I think I might put glasses and some books on that one. Ooh, maybe a watch. And then, let's see here. Maybe a, is that like a planner? I still haven't decided, actually. I'm sure it says it in the item's description, but I just haven't. I guess I haven't looked. So, okay. So I think I've grabbed a few items that I want out of there, but I want to go find some of those like stacked books. Let's see here. Oh no, I did not like that flash. Hold on. Wait a minute. Save, 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 save. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Like, that's so scary. Please save. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I do not trust this game, clearly. Like, definitely don't. Like, no. And of course this apartment has like these plaques everywhere. We've already walled off 2 of them. So this is the one we have left. So let's see. We have, where's the little, oh yeah, this stack of books. Okay. And then, ooh, a clock. Let's get a clock. Let's see. I feel like we just got a lot of clocks, but I just want this one. Like the one that looks like plain, I guess. That's how I would describe it. Let's put that on here. Okay. And then, can I get them to set on top of the, yes, on top of the books? If they're floating a little bit, I'm sorry. But that's okay. We'll all live, right? It'll be fine. Let's actually change maybe some of those swatches. Ooh, I like the blue. Okay. And then I feel like I need something else on this end table. You know what I mean? Like there's not quite enough clutter. I mean, I feel like there can never be enough clutter. Personally, just because that's something I love to do in the game. Okay, I love the coffee mug. I've been wanting coffee mugs for so long, so this is really just fantastic. All right, and let me change some of those swatches as well. Let's see here. And then I think I'm actually gonna change this mug to something else. Move the left nightstand closer to the bed. Okay. Is that better? Or do I need to move this stuff on top of it too? Let's see. Yeah, if I move it any closer, that looks about right. I can always like move that one to the right a little bit. No, I think I liked it better that way. Yeah, I think that is better. So then, what do I put on here? I think, what about, ooh, I can't spell book. What about some bookshelves? I think that actually might be really nice here. Ooh, that's pretty. All right, what kind of swatches? Ooh, I kind of like that blue. Let's see here. Yeah, I like the blue. I think I like the slightly muted colors on that a little bit better. And honestly, I think I want a plant. I know, I put plants everywhere, but I think that's what I want there. Okay. So I think, yeah, I think that actually looks pretty nice. Oh, and then before I forget, I need to put this back. Okay, nice. All right, so, all right, I'm gonna take a second to save again. I don't trust it. I try to get in the habit of saving after every room, so if it crashes, I don't lose as much. because I've had that happen. I had it just crash at the very end of stream one time. Well, actually, I had stream crash, and it was a nightmare. My whole computer just went black. It was very upsetting. So now I want to do this like half bath over here. And let's see here. This is also going to be a, what am I trying to say? Laundry room. I don't know why I like blanked all of a sudden. Okay. So I think I'm going to use the same toilet in here. Let's see. I don't exactly know how I'm going to arrange everything yet. I think I'm going to put that in the middle. Yeah, and I think maybe I'll do like bathroom stuff on one side and then the washer and dryer on the other. Yeah, I think that'll probably be the best thing to do here. Ooh, I like that, I think. Yeah, I think that has the right feel to it. And then let's just go into the bathroom section. It's a whole lot easier to do that. Let's see, how big is this apartment? Large. It's this. Did that help? It's a pretty large apartment. Actually, it's pretty spacious. Yeah. That wasn't necessarily my intention when I started, but that just seems to happen when I build. I feel like I definitely underestimate the size of things, and yeah. You know, like usually when I start putting in like laundry, that it's a pretty sizable, it's a 2-bedroom. Yeah, so we have, like, this is all of the like owner's suite right here. And then we have the kids' bedroom / playroom in here. And then this is an office. So you could change the office into a bedroom if you wanted to. And then, so it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bedroom, 3-bathroom. One of the bathrooms being a half bath. So you could definitely, I mean, it's very spacious. We have all this open area as well. So you could definitely, if you wanted to download it, like, definitely make another bedroom in here. And that bedroom has 2 kids in it. And you could divide up the kids' room too in half. So they are just very lucky children that have a lot of space. Do we have balconies in city living? Some of the apartments do. So some of the apartments you can like, actually, oh yeah, all of the apartments, I guess you can. I don't want to mess up my build. Hold on. No, okay. So there are some apartments that have balconies already in them, and those you can like manipulate, but these you can't. I mean, you might be able to with Tool or something, because that sounds like something Tool could do, but I don't know off the top of my head. But no, this one does not have a balcony. Although it seems nice enough that it would. But I will say this apartment also has windows that don't match. Like some of them are black and some of them are white. So there's that. What does it actually look like from the outside? Yeah, see, I don't know why they did that. Like, I don't know. And again, I think Tool might be able to actually change that. But I know that you actually have Tool, so you can tell me whether or not that's possible. I'm just totally guessing. Oh, thank you for the contribution to the Big Sister Challenge, Papaccio. How close are we, by the way, to that? Let's see. Let's see. It says there's... Is that true? Okay, so 25%. Cool. Yay! So we're almost there. You have I don't see. It's a total of 30 days. We started a couple days ago. Actually, we might have started on December 1st. So actually, we're doing really well. So I think y'all are definitely going to hit that. Like, I'm definitely going to be doing the Big Sister Challenge, I think. That's what it feels like anyways. Let's see. If y'all keep this up. Like, definitely going to be doing the Big Sister Challenge. Let's see here. I mean, Athena has been lobbying for that a lot, so she's all over that. And then, ooh, toilet paper. I almost forgot, y'all. We need toilet paper. Let's see here. Get some soap. And then, this is such a serious Christmas song. I know I say that all the time, but I feel like I'm not expecting it necessarily, so it just kind of throws me off a little bit. And then I think I'm gonna throw in a holiday rug in here as well. And then I'm gonna grab, let's see here. Just a little bit of holiday cheer in here. And then over here, I think we should do like the laundry. So I'm actually just gonna, can I just sort by laundry day? I think that'll be faster and easier if I just do that. Isn't the laundry stuff like in recreation or something really random? So let's see here. And then let's see, what colors do we have? Ooh, I think I want that one. All right, and then I think I'm gonna do the thing that I do a lot. Well, actually, hold on. I think I want this organizer in here. Yes. And then is laundry... Okay, while I'm here, let me just go ahead and grab some of these out of here. Let's see. I want this on top. Will it? No. I'm gonna have to manually do that. Okay. I feel like it should slot up there, but what do I know? And then, okay, we do have, let's see here. Why was I gonna say a measuring board? What is happening to me? Like, an ironing board, my goodness. Okay. And then, cause yeah, I think I'm gonna end up putting, where's a basket? Okay. I wonder if that's gonna work right there. I have a feeling I might have to scoot stuff around, but if I do, I will. It's fine. Okay. And then let me look at surfaces really quickly. I'm gonna try to do the thing where I put the shelf on top. I like that. Let's see. What do you mean it's outside the owned area? Hold on. Why? Is it because it's an apartment? Is that what's happening right now? Wait. What? Hold on. Like, what is it doing? Why is it mad? Like, I swear. Okay. There. Why are you being difficult? Like, I think it's something with the apartment, you know what I mean? And then, let's look. I think I want to put a laundry basket up there, but didn't we get a cool looking one from high school years? And I'm actually gonna get this out because I might want it later. Let's see, where? There. Okay. Let's see. I feel like that would be nice up here. Okay. What kind of colors do we have? I think I like the white one. And then, what else? Yeah, what else would I put in a laundry room? Let's see here. I mean, I don't know if we need a whole lot of stuff in here, to be honest. And then, but I feel like there should be more stuff on the shelf. Okay. That'll work. Although, hold on. Let me, yeah, I'll place it because it was clipping to the washing machine instead. Okay. All right, I feel better. There was clutter on it. I feel better about that. And then I'm gonna grab the same light that I used in the closet because I feel like that makes sense in here. Okay, perfect. All right, and then I'm gonna save. And then we just have this like common area left to do. So we're almost done, y'all. I'm very proud of us, actually. I love how I like act surprised. Like, I can't believe it. We actually did it. And then, let's see, then I'll definitely work on taking some screenshots. Not on stream. And then, because my goal is to have this up on my main channel this week. And I have been uploading a lot on Fridays, and I feel like I need to stop. I feel like my videos just don't do as well on Fridays. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Let's see. A rug. We could just do like a simple like rug like that. I'm thinking maybe a nice little reading nook. Yeah. I think I might actually get one of these. Well, no. Yeah, this thing. And that, yeah, I think that'll fit right there actually. Okay. And let me grab, let's see. Oh, not by room. Let's go to comfort. Get a nice like sitting chair over here. No. Oh, I feel like this one like makes sense in this build. But I don't like the I don't like the colors, but I like the chair. See, this is where a CC comes in. Let's see. Because you can, you know, just have a bunch of swatches of everything. Because that would be lovely. That does not look comfortable, no. Because I don't want to use the same... Oh, we could use this one. Let's see, what if we use that? And then I'm going to use... Can I use this? Like a little footstool? I've been wanting to use it in this whole build, but I have not gotten a chance to yet. So I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. And then, oh wait, I want to use, I think I want to use this maybe as like a nice end table. Oh, that comes in green. Okay, okay. And then, let me see. I think I want to grab, we haven't used this lantern anywhere. I think that actually might look really nice on here. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then... Oh, that's funny. This song is part of my starting soon screen, so I'm like... my brain is thinking it's on the starting soon screen and not, like, playing. Okay. So... no, I don't want decorations. Do we have... Let's see. Bookshelves. Ooh. That might work. Oh wait, I like that a little bit. Did that look good there? Or does that look weird? I think that kind of looks nice. Ah! And then, well, I say that. What colors do we have? Ooh, and the brown? Okay. Okay, I like that. And then... Ooh, and then we can get maybe something Christmassy to put on there. Ooh, and ads are starting soon, so we'll hang on for a sec in case anybody is ripped away to watch some random ads. Like somebody said they had like a Shack pizza commercial. Oh, and Danny, I totally missed you contributing as well to the Big Sister Challenge. I'm so sorry. I totally missed that. I just saw that. I appreciate your contribution, and I know Athena would too. I know she's not here, but I'm sure she would be very excited. And it all started because of my big sister apartment that I built with like the pastel kit when that came out. I mean, I really love that apartment actually. And so did YouTube. I don't know why, but that video blew up. At least blew up by my standards. Not by like huge YouTuber standards. So I think the ads have actually just started. So yeah, I think a nice little like reading nook here. And then, yeah, so we'll have a nice entrance, like maybe mudroom-ish kind of area there. Would be really good. And then there's not really much left of this build, so I'm very proud of us for actually finishing. There was a little while there that I was wondering if we were gonna finish. I need to stop doing such big builds because I'm here for a while. Like, for those of you who are new, the lighthouse build I did recently, I streamed for 8 hours, y'all. I mean, don't get me wrong, I only had like 4 hours of actual like speed build footage because I do record that separately, but it was, we were here a while and it didn't even feel like 8 hours. but I was so invested in like finishing that build. I was so excited about it. It was funny. I didn't even know what to do when I started stream. And I love how I'm talking to like people that might be new, thus people that definitely aren't subscribed to me, that are probably stuck in ads right now. It's fine. It's totally fine. Whatever. Oh goodness. Yeah, you can definitely tell I've been here for working on this stuff for a minute. So yeah, ooh, maybe what if we put some like cards on that shelf? You know what I mean? Like some Christmas cards. I feel like that might be really nice over there. So I think ads are over. So yeah, let's actually grab some of these Christmas cards and put them over here. This family gets a lot of Christmas cards, actually. Seriously? No? Okay. I'll say they really just don't want to be on there. That's cool. Alright, and then... oh, we could also do... like, yeah, what if we did a nutcracker? I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. So, let's see here. Where? Show all, please. Let's see, so I can actually find it. Okay. Yeah, what if we alt place it? Because it doesn't want to actually clip there. Okay, cool. Nutcracker. And then... I just had an... oh, wait. Where's this thing? I thought this might be nice behind it. Is that the swatch we actually want? So we have a snowman. Oh, I like that because we have some reindeer around the house. So I think that actually matches really well. So we have this nice little seating area. All right, now over here. So, I'm trying to decide. I think, you know what? Actually, let's use this wallpaper. And let's also use some paneling here. Because I think, what? There we go. I was about to say, what are you doing? Right. And then I think I'm going to use this wallpaper. I'm going to go ahead and do the wallpaper in here. Let's see. All right, and then remind me to put some of these lights other places, but I don't want to right this second because they always get in my way, so I can't see anything. Like, I don't know if anybody else has that issue, but it is annoying. I think I actually might use Dream Home Decorator in like the mudroom area so that they have like a custom built-in kind of thing going on. Let's see here. So yeah, let's like mosey on over there. I'm gonna move that because I actually then don't know if I'm gonna use it. Okay, so let's see here. Oh my goodness, all of a sudden I felt like I was gonna sneeze. Let's do... okay. And then I think we'll definitely have... thinking like people putting their coats up, you know? Yeah, I think that's good. And then having... I feel like we're definitely making the same thing that's in like their closet, but I think that's okay. So let's grab... so this is supposed to be like kids' clothes. So put it over there, and then... so I think I'm gonna do this one because it has like a jacket on it. Like, so it looks like maybe that's actually what's being put there, you know? Okay. And then maybe some shoes as well. Like maybe they come in and put their shoes down. Like for me at least, like in my house, we have an area where we do put our shoes. Not all of them, but the ones that we wear all the time. It's like downstairs, so we don't have to like track a bunch of stuff upstairs. And then, let's see, just put some clutter up there, as, you know, clutter, and why not? So, well, okay. And then I think what I'm gonna do is, let's see. All right, I don't want Dream Home Decorator. I think I want to put a table over there. Yeah, and then maybe a big mirror over it. Okay, so let's see. And then I think I'm gonna put maybe like the shoe rack things below it. Let's see, do we like that? Okay. Maybe we'll use this one instead. I just like put that through the wall. Let's see here. We have used this table before, but we could use like that green. Maybe I'll do the gray. Okay. And then let's do like the shoe rack. Oh. Well, I thought I'd put it underneath it, but I guess I'm not. I'll put it on the side. Oops. Let's see here. And then a big wall mirror, maybe? Now, okay. Oh, maybe like this one? Let's see. Let's do... Yeah, I like that one. Let's do that one. Or, wait, where's that one? No, I want to use that one. Yeah. And then, because I like the dark wood in it. And then let's look at... I know that, okay, we have a stack of mail by the door. That is a disarrayed stack of mail. Like, they literally just throw that down when they get inside, like. And then some change. Okay. Because of course. And then, yeah, maybe there's a hat by the door. And then, let's see here. Where? Oh, wrong thing. Okay, yeah, it must be because of the mail. Hold on. What in the world? Okay. And then let's get like a candle, I think would be really good there. So, where am I going? A candle. Silver lighting. Oh my gosh, y'all. And then a Christmas swag over the mirror. Oh yeah, we're definitely not done with the Christmas in this area. And then I actually may end up putting a wreath on the window. It's not a window, it's a mirror. But yeah, we're definitely going to be adding some stuff in here. We could use... This is very pretty, hold on. Let's see, maybe we'll use those. Because yeah, you know, normal people just leave like candles burning. And then, so, ooh, that kind of looks cool. Actually, it looks like it's like attached to the wood there. Is that the swag you were talking about? And let's see, we have, ooh, let's put the broom. I think we've got room for that in here. Yeah, let's put that in there. I forgot about it. Oh, or the big one from the dining room. Okay, hold on. Let me grab that real quick. Come over here. Yeah, let's see. We can do, yeah, let's do that one. That's so Christmassy. And then, let's see, we have, yeah, so maybe like somewhere to put our keys. And then where's the bags? Let's see, I know that I used it in the closet. There it is. Here we go. I think I might leave that swatch. To me, it looks kind of Christmassy. And then I think over here, so I don't think I'm going to use that. Maybe I'll just put, we could just put a piece of art over there. I think I like that idea. Let's see, what would we have on that wall? Oh yes, and we definitely need to put that in too. Yeah. We could use, like this and make like a, like, not a collage, but like, what am I trying to say? Let's see here. Maybe something like that. And then I'm gonna grab this thing. And we're gonna put on all of them. Because I can. And I'm gonna do it. And we have limited things that we can use, so. And then they just really like this garland. Okay, and I'm gonna grab a rug for this entry space. And then we'll put in the overhead light so I don't have to deal with trying to deal with it. I feel like I just made a roundabout argument there. My gosh. Let's see. Till I've been here for a minute when I do that. Okay. Okay. So let's grab one of these. Let's see. Ta-da! Okay. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna save so we don't lose all of that hard work we just did. And then... I'm honestly not super sure what we're gonna do. I feel like the saves are taking forever. Like, so the last bit we have to do is like this here. So... trying to decide, like, what do we want to do? I mean, like, we could try to maybe put like a round table. Hold on, let's see, let's go to surfaces. We can do like, oh, where's that one that we were going to use in the parents' bedroom? No, not that one. The other one. The one we got with the high school pack? Ah, this one. Like, we could put that in the center there. Like, let's do this. And then... okay. And then I'm gonna grab... let's see, a rug. Again, we can use the one from the high school pack because I really like it. And then we could put, where's, all right, we're gonna put this over here because I like those. All right. And then we're gonna put another nutcracker over here. This family's just really into nutcrackers. Let's see. Let's see, I guess the red, just because I feel like it matches. Should we put the little garlands above the bedroom doors? Do you think that would be nice? Or we could do like the swag. Okay, yeah. So do those. I think that'll be good. So let's do. Let's see. Let's see here. And then, all right, I need to like zoom in because I can't see what I'm doing. I was trying to get away without having to move the camera, but that was not working. Let's do this. And then, okay, this is a blank wall and it bugs me. I'm doing it, I'm sorry. We're putting my mirror over here. I like it, I can't help it. I know I've used it already, but I need it. Okay, so really, we just have this like weird middle area here that I created because past Rachel did not care about future Rachel having to figure out how to design this. So this place adorable. Oh, thank you, Danny. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what to put here. So like there's nothing under this lamp, but like right here. I feel like we should do something. But I don't, oh, okay, wait. Wait, okay, I'm having maybe an idea, I don't know. And we're gonna see. What if we took, like, do we have, like, a short bookcase? Let's see. We could, let's see, what about... Maybe... Is that, like, the only short bookcase we have? It's, like, specifically ones... Like, I'm thinking about putting them back to back, so... Ones that will look good doing that. So, like, all of these... These are too tall. Let's see. Or they look like they wouldn't, like, go back to back really easily. Okay, so what if we did something like that, and then what if we did that? Is that weird? Do we like that? I don't hate it, actually. Like, I will say, do we do black or white? I feel like black is not the look. Do you know what I mean? Like, we have a lot of white and brown. We don't have a lot of black around the apartment. So, I feel like just from that perspective, this would make more sense. And then, let's see here. So then just getting some decorations. Well, let's see. What about, can this nutcracker fit in here? Oh, you're gonna make my life difficult, aren't you? Yeah, it is. So, oh my gosh, it literally is way over there, but it's like, no, I want to be on top of the bookcase. Like, why? Okay. All right, we'll do that. Okay. And then... Okay. And then... I was gonna put this piece of art in here. Is this even gonna fit? Hold on. It does. It barely fits, but it does. Sometimes you just need a random bookcase in your hall. Basically, though. Ooh, a snowman. Okay, hold on. I'm getting that out because I don't know if I want it. Let me... What was I doing? Okay, I'm gonna sort by... Again, seasons, and... I'm not gonna lie, after all of this, like, I don't know if I want to do another holiday build. Like... Super soon, anyways. Let's see. Ooh, should we pick a... I can't talk. I got ahead of myself. Should we put a giant pile of presents on it? Let's see. Okay, so we have this guy. So he's cute. All right, I'm gonna bring him out. Actually, I think I like him maybe by the kids. Let's do that. Yes, I like him over there a lot. Yes, and I like the big old pile of presents. Like, there's so many presents, they don't even fit under the tree. We have to use our random hallway bookcase for all of our presents. So random. Okay. This is quite the present stack. What is going on? Y'all. This is, they must wrap, like, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they got socks for Christmas, they're wrapping it. You know what I mean? Like, everything. Oh wait, let's... Can I... I'm trying to see... What's the best way to mean, it does look a little weird. Okay, maybe we can't do 2 of those. I'm saying that we're not doing 2 of those. Wait, did it unselect my filter? No. Come on. That's just rude. Let's see here. Well, okay. Let me combine some other present stacks because, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, that actually clips up there. That's convenient. Perfect. And then, well, this is so many presents. Okay. We have this gift box. Let's see. I'm trying to, like, slowly... Alright, is this gonna... Stop clipping everywhere. I don't mean to put this many presents. I'm just trying to get it to where I can, like, lift it up on my own. Where's the present? Where did it go? Like, are you serious? It wants to clip everywhere. Oh my gosh. I think the presents know that this is the end of the build, so they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this difficult. Let's see here. And then I don't want this pile, and I don't want that pile, or this pile. I don't like that pile. Like, all right, hold on. And I just, aha! Do that. Is that enough? Is that enough presents? Because, like, but that side does feel a little bit empty. But I honestly don't want to put any more presents up there. I just don't feel like it's... Ooh, some cards. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's use these. Turn. I can't flip anything on an axis if that's what you were talking about. Let's see. Ah, stop it. Stop. 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 Why do you hate me? Let's see. That looks a little weird. Hold on. Where'd you go? Stop it. Why? There. Oh good, we have some presents. That looks good, right? On the floor? Oh, yeah. I had to alt place it, so... Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna do... I want a candle. I don't know why. I just feel like it. Alright, so... Do we feel like... we did it? Do we feel like we filled it all in? I think we actually got it all. Woo, I think we finished. It only took 2 streams. But technically not a lot of the first one. Because we got distracted a lot. But I think this is actually it. Which is super exciting. Yes. We did it. This is such a big apartment. I was not expecting it to be this big earlier when I started it. But anyways. So yay. Oh, I'm so excited. Seriously. So, let's see. I'm gonna actually swap back to just chatting. Yay, there I am. So this will be up on the Sims 4 gallery. I'm hoping sometime this week. I'm hoping the speed build will be out on my main channel on sometime this week as well, either Thursday or Friday. I'm hoping to start maybe posting on Thursdays instead of Fridays because I just don't feel like my videos do as well on Fridays. But I'm so happy. Patio, is that a frog butt? Is that the emote that you just put in my chat? Because it definitely looks like a bouncing frog butt. It's so cute. That's funny. That is how we celebrate builds around here, is dancing frog butts. So anyways, this should be up on the channel. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern instead of 6 like today. And then I'll also stream on Thursday. I think tomorrow I'm hoping to do maybe CC? Maybe. No promises. Hello, Miss Jiggly Nerd. I like the Kermit and very nice Peach. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. This build will be up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you all tomorrow. Actually, let's actually raid. Athena is live, right? Hold on. Yeah, let's raid Athena. Let's see. Hopefully I do it right this time. Okay, so I think it's getting ready. Bye, Mama Spicy. It's doing the little countdown. Okay, does it say... Okay, I think everybody's... Raid message? I don't have one. Do I have one? I don't have one yet. Patio, do you have any suggestions? I'm not prepared. Yes, the problem is that, so only my subs will have that. So if you're a sub and you are raiding, definitely just spam that raid love emote. But other than that, Athena knows who we are. But I can't wait until that's actually... Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Yeah, we can use that. Spice raid. Oh gosh. Basically, just send Athena some love and hang out. I think she's doing Disney Dreamlight, so that'll be really exciting. All right, everybody ready? Say hello to Athena. Oh my gosh, that Miss Jiggly Nerd, that is an impressive emote you have. Okay. Yay! Okay, I think it worked properly, I'm hoping. Awesome. Alright, see you all.